Was that your character?
Yeah, that's my character. I didn't get to color her how I wanted. I just chose one of the random presets, and then I
mean, it looks good.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's right. Wait, did you make Bertha and...
Hero Forge.
Really?
She showed
course
us.
you did, yeah.
Yeah, you saw.
Pencil for anybody.
She looks so cool.
Doesn't she look awesome?
Yeah.
So anywhere
I'll
where
take
there's
that
bones, well, anywhere where there's
Thank you.
fur, it's actually feathers because she has this thing
She's
called.
a bird. She has
She's
this
a
thing called
bird.
being a bird.
She has this thing called She's a Bird. Half of the totem warrior, and I chose an eagle.
Cool.
So while raging, others have disadvantage on opportunity attack rolls. And I can use dash as a bonus action. She didn't really do a lot of, but it was very useful. And
I forgot I made Panook.
Oh, you made Panook.
He's so cool.
That's what I like to hear.
That Panook is so cool.
Yes.
Because we're going to hate him.
So did he dye his hair? Like, how does it have the white streaks in it?
He saw a ghost.
Yeah, he got so scared, and it put a white streak in his hair.
Actually, when he was really young, his sister, who has ice powers,
No.
Struck him.
Ice powers.
Don't all waterbenders have ice powers?
Yeah.
Pretty much. The ruffling of that paper sounds really interesting. Or that. Yeah, that sounds really good.
What
My
does?
ear.
The crinkle?
Yeah, the crinkling. I
bag?
don't know why. I'm like, part of me is like, whoa, but the other part of me is like,
the question really is, which part?
My like neck and shoulder area is the part that's going.
Oh, like a
"Ooh."
physical part, not like an emotional.
Correct.
Look at this new hair. This one.
Oh my
That's spiky.
What the heck? It goes out like a foot from their forehead.
Who do that?
Okay.
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 Fire. Air. Water. Earth. My friend Panook the Avatar is the master of all four elements. The sages say the Avatar is supposed to unite the nations of the world and bring peace to all. But the Fire Nation is run by criminals. The air nomads hide in their temples. The water tribes built great walls around themselves, and there has been civil war in the Earth Kingdom for hundreds of years. But now, something is different. The tides are changing, and I think that soon, peace will come at last.
This is the Zoidberg cover. Let's get a previously on.
Previously on Avatar, the Liminal Age.
So this will be episode 10, The Fall Part 2.
Okay.
So this is a two-parter.
Got it.
Rather than
Deserves to be a two-parter.
Agreed.
Yeah.
this
Agreed.
is not going to
It
be.
makes
I'm not going
sense.
to edit these into one episode. These will be two separate.
This is gonna
episodes.
This is gonna push the game over into the 14 episode territory.
Yeah.
Almost certainly. This will make 13 right now. I have no doubts that one of the next three will also spill over into a two-parter.
Mhm.
So.
Well, that's kind of fun.
So, probably, 14 episodes instead of 12. So, you're welcome.
Thank you. Yay, extra content.
Extra content. What happened?
Okay. We were just putzing around the lake town, which name I forget.
This one I didn't give a name. It's just the one on the other side of the mountains from Xianjing.
We got into a fun.
Hysia?
That's the lake.
Oh, okay, cool.
we got into a fun little like montagey Team Avatar adventure, which may have been its own episode earlier in the season, but it was now like we get it. Like we're just doing stuff,
Yeah.
kicking butt. Did you guys hear me catch my my swear?
Kicking butt?
Kicking butt. So we kicked butt, kind of. I don't know. It seemed sort of exhausting mentally and physically.
Yes.
And then an airbender on an air buffalo.
We went to some shops.
Oh, yeah, we
don't
did.
forget.
Solved
Oh
some
yeah, that's right.
Solved some family problems.
Oh, yeah, the brothers.
I forgot that we did that, but we did that. Yeah, I bought. Khan bought a sword.
Khan did buy a sword.
We all bought new clothing.
Yes. Brothers had some disputes, but we kind of tricked them into maybe making up. And then as we were walking away, that's when we heard and saw a giant sky bison by us horn land kind of far in front of us. And then what looked to be a air nomad hopping off and walking towards us. And then little old Rhea started panicking. Varu tried to calm her down, and then we flashback to our final fight as Team Avatar 3 years ago, and now we are
Reliving
we're split
that.
up. Yeah, we're reliving that, and we're split up into Rhea and Tenny are responsible for transporting refugees. Hi, Soli.
So you're absolutely totally screwing up the folder right now. Noisy animal.
Solely in the Foley.
Soli.
Solely Foley. Can we get some Solely Foley on that, please? Here, wait a minute. Let me get some real Solely Foley.
Soli Foley?
Say something. Say something.
Say hi. Just a little sniff, that's all.
Look, are you gonna be on the podcast or not?
Yeah. Make up your mind. And we'll roll you up a carrot. For fuck's sakes. God!
It technically wasn't the game, it was just you, but
Game's still going on, though.
I know. Well, we have enough for 2 Hero Forge characters for sure, without shipping. So.
Really? Did you
Fair.
count it?
Mm-hmm. I didn't even count the chain.
What
We have enough
hero?
for 2.
What Hero Forge characters would we
Wait, that's
buy?
like $60.
Without shipping, so I think it was like 50.
That's a lot of swearing.
It's a lot of
It's a lot of.
swearing,
That's
isn't
so
it?
much swearing. Yeah.
It's mostly
It's mostly me.
Thanks,
Definitely.
Joseph.
Which Hero Forges would we buy if we were going to buy, let's say 4, like one for each of us?
Well,
Wouldn't we wait
definitely
until we get enough for all of them, or
Rhea, Varu, and Khan.
Wait.
She meant
Or
like,
just, like-
we wouldn't just buy 2 at first and
Yeah.
then wait to get money and then buy 2 more.
We would buy. I'm
buy
saying
them at one
we would buy
time.
the whole party
Yeah.
and then keep on buying parties. So we'd buy.
yes.
We'd buy everybody for Avatar.
Yeah.
We'd buy everybody for Star Wars. We'd buy everybody for Forgotten Realms.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then after that, we could move on to like secondary characters.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I think that's what we would do.
I think so.
So,
And if we had to get like 1 or 2 others,
I mean, would it be...
Could
We
do-
don't know if Panuka's even going to survive, so... I don't know if we would...
or
Yeah,
how
we-
often you guys gonna?
yeah, we could get an
Yeah.
we could get an NPC.
Maybe so-and-so, Tong Yi.
Tongi.
Notice I
Tong
wrote
Yi.
Tong Yi down on
What's
your...
you have a Tong Yi?
I do.
Okay.
Okay.
I wonder if I've seen it.
I'll pull him up.
We can maybe get a
He's
Tong
got a
Yi
mustache.
if
Oh,
he
yes.
survives and if
Don't
he
say
whatever.
that.
Just saying, it's
He will
possible.
survive and live
I
a
don't know
happy.
what has made you guys think that this is Game of Thrones or something. I don't kill off your favorite characters that often. Have I killed
Kino,
off? Who have I
Tiny
killed off?
Kilo.
Yeah,
You killed Kilo
killed
on
Kilo.
accident,
That was an
and
accident.
I'm
You
afraid
killed
that it will
Kilo.
happen again.
that was an accident.
Look
Wow,
at
I
him.
love that.
He's so
And he cute.
sweet.
He's got a
Yeah.
little mustache.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the mustache. That's cute.
That's just Joseph.
Dark mode, Joseph.
Excuse me?
Does it look like Joseph?
Dark
Really?
mode.
Okay, cool. I guess I'll
I
be.
mean, if your hair was darker.
Yeah, I guess I'll be Tong Yi
If
then.
you were a little tan.
They're all
And
changed.
That
you need to wear
literally
like a
does not
muscle
happen.
shirt too. 'cause
I
he
need.
had
I also need muscles.
muscles.
What?
So, anyways,
Yes. Right. So
It was Rhea and Tenny doing transporting refugees, trying to get them to safety. Panook is currently,
Wait.
was currently.
Does Tongi have a mullet?
Oh no.
He does not.
He's a history boy. He wouldn't have a mullet. He knows.
I think that's a good
It's
look.
probably a
better.
little shaggy because
kind of
he
a cool
hasn't had
look.
a chance to get a good
Mullets
haircut.
only
but
look good on women. But anyways,
That's the
That's
truth.
a hot take.
it is a hot take, and it's the truth. Okay, anyways. Panook was supposed to be distracting our big bad, Bokun. But then we saw Bokun, so we don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, but Panook found him
Did we see
again.
Bokun? Where did we see Bokun?
We saw Bokun. He was
Rhea
trying to go
and-
after
and
you guys.
Tenny saw Bokun.
Yeah.
He was about to attack them, and then Panook intervened.
So then
right.
he's trying to keep them distracted.
He was a little late,
Yes.
presumably for Avatar stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I was late.
Probably some sort like his version of the lion turtle escapade.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
Because
yeah.
this is this is like taking the place of
It's the season finale.
This is
series
right,
finale
right,
of
right.
Avatar.
This is. Oof.
And then Khan and Varu were getting into some stuff. We kind of are having.
So we
We
are.
were totally fine at first.
We have a prison break. Oh, God, that's right. Shit. Oh, that was my favorite part of last.
You did just swear, by the way.
Ah!
So sorry.
Ah!
We took a week off, and now you're. No, we didn't even take a week off.
It's so close to the last swear. I didn't even put my wallet away. Guys, I'm gonna
Well,
have
good,
to.
you knew.
I'm gonna have to start doing gift cards after this, or I can borrow some money from my mom, or I could just put some.
How
bank-
about can I like pay your swears for you? I have a few
Yeah,
bucks.
sure, go
I
for
think
it.
that's valid.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Okay. I will do that. So
We were
anyways,
rescuing the Fire Lord.
Yo, why?
Yeah, so, okay, the point of this adventure is that Bokun is trying to commit a coup against the Fire Lord.
Yes.
He's trying to take over the Fire Nation. He has captured the Fire Lord in the Fire Nation capital's prison. There are refugees that need to be rescued. That's what Rhea and Tenpai are doing. You guys are rescuing the Fire Lord. And then Panook was to apprehend Bokun.
Yeah. So, but to get into specifics, if we want to do that, Varu and Khan found this tunnel thing. We walked underwater for a while Varu did like this bubble of air.
Ancient tunnels born
Yeah.
by lava flows
Lava
from
flowing
the
through.
volcano that the prison is built into.
Yes. And then
The long dormant volcano that the prison is built into.
Khan tried
Hopefully
to.
permanently dormant.
We heard stuff going on kind of high up above us. So Khan was like, I'm going to go check it out. He struggled a little, but he finally got up there.
Yep.
He
Struggled. What are you
discovered.
talking about? I went up that wall exactly the way I intended to.
Okay. He did it great.
Yeah.
For our safety, he put me through the wall to keep walking down the tunnel towards the prison, and then he went up gracefully, I presume.
Yep. It was very gracefully.
And kind of did a murder.
It's
What
like-
did you do?
It's like how
No.
you, if the person you're talking to is named Graceful, you say Graceful, I presume.
Exactly. Gracefully, I presume. And
Graceful. Yeah, there were people trying to awaken the volcano. It looked like they were firebenders, and they were blasting this wall that there had been a tunnel
Yeah.
carved towards towards the volcano, and the firebenders it looked like they were weakening the wall with firebending. One dude stayed behind. Everybody got out, and I just bent the tunnel back up.
Yeah.
And maybe the guy inside didn't do so hot. Well, I'm sure
No,
he did
he got pretty hot.
He did very hot, I'm
Yeah.
sure. And then
You kind of bolted from the other
I
ones.
just ran, yeah.
Yeah, we had stuff to do.
I knocked their ladder out from under them, and I just like yeeted back down the wall.
Yep.
That was pretty much it. And
And then we got into the prison. We
fought some guards.
fought some guards. One of them might have gotten. What's the version for decapitated for a hand?
Amputated?
Amputated. His hand got amputated.
Dismembered?
I think he lost both his arms.
I thought it was just his hands. Did he lose both his
Both
arms?
his
Both.
full
It was
arms.
straight up both of his arms, like at the elbow.
Oh man.
Yeah, so
that's rough, buddy.
Khan had a that really is. Khan had an earthbending error. I was trying to make him more comfortable because he seemed very uncomfortable because I sunk him into the floor.
You're on that one.
I think it was like a
Yeah.
natural one. Yeah. And I cut his arms off accidentally.
And all you were trying to do was loosen it.
You
I was
were
trying to make
do-
it.
you
I
were
was trying to
good
make
cop.
it nicer. Yeah, I was good copping him, and I just hurt him.
You made
so
me look
bad.
like the good cop.
You healed his stumpies.
I healed his stumpy so he wasn't bleeding anymore.
Mhm.
And then I was like, all right, let's go. And then we found Fire Lord Yowai. But then, of course, we had to...
Something happened.
I straight
before
up
that,
killed-
Right? You just like murdered.
I froze his brain.
Yeah.
I froze the blood in his brain.
Oh, it's so
And he died. And then the other guy was like, "Ngh," and we let him go.
Uh-huh.
And then we got the Fire Lord. And then we were
the
walking
Fire
our
Lord
way.
was no hands.
No hands. That's where I got it from.
Fire Lord had no hands.
No hands.
No
Okay.
hands, Fire
And then
Lord.
we were like, okay, cool. And then we walked out of there. And that's the last I remember for our little plot line.
Yep.
So yeah.
About the only other thing that happened was you felt a rumbling from within the mountain.
Oh, it was just
Yeah, so
Varus'
even
stomach.
even though you stopped whatever was gonna happen, it's still.
I think it
Still
sounded
going
like
on.
it was still happening, so we're gonna see that play out
Cool,
presumably
cool, cool.
pretty soon. Is that it?
Did
we nail the recap, DM?
I think that's all the important stuff.
Is
Yeah.
our scope for
Well-
our fighting
We'll figure it
grounds
out.
bigger now?
It's a little bit.
I like that.
I think we got a description of Panook and his animal, which is a snowy owl leopard.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
We were all
named
very
Mewtwo.
swooned by him.
He's like an even more handsome Sokka.
Yes.
Not that
We're
Sokka
talking
isn't
about
super
the
handsome.
animal or the.
Jesus, no. Panook.
You got a jingly little collar.
Hi, Soli. Are you so jingly jangly?
Quite jingly jangly.
Go
The
upstairs.
jangliest. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all the important stuff.
Sneaky.
There you go.
Now
you look-
she's covert.
Now you look Sully looks naked.
Oh, Soli, put some clothes on.
You're
Gross.
indecent.
We're live. This is not a cam show.
Save this for the OnlyFans.
Soli's
Sully is the OnlyFans?
Yep.
Oh, Sully. Sully, she's making that money. You know what? Good for you, girl.
Okay.
Anyways,
Yeah, that's great. Great way to end that.
that's the end of our recap.
Subscribe to my dog's OnlyFans.
No.
You are just getting so tangled. You know, Rosie never has problems with this.
No.
In a tunnel,
In a tunnel.
which has been chipped away,
chipped
there
away.
are 5 men with pickaxes chipping away at this tunnel. Next to them are 2 firebenders who are just blasting fire at the wall at the end of the tunnel.
Thought there was supposed to be a light at the end of the tunnel.
It's fire.
It's a huge
Oh,
flame.
cool.
It's a lot of it.
After a moment, the firebenders stop and they call to the other 5 men. They say, "All right, it's about to go. Everybody out of the cave." Because the wall is red hot and it looks like it's starting to
Are we hearing
slough
this,
off.
Faru and Khan?
Not gonna tell you.
Because we're making our way towards that area.
Not gonna tell you.
Okay.
The men with pickaxes walk out of the tunnel, but we stay in the tunnel. One of the firebenders pats the other one on the shoulder and says, "For Bokun," And the other one says,
Oof.
"For Bokun." And the firebender that patted the other one on the shoulder hands something, a small bundle, small package to
Baby.
the other firebender,
It's a baby.
and then walks out of the tunnel. The firebender that's still in there begins blasting the wall again with his fire, and bits of it start to drip down. He's really hitting it with like hot fire. There's the shimmering in the air of heat. Suddenly there is a noise as behind him the tunnel immediately seals up. The ground raises up behind him and seals this tunnel.
Why are you showing me this? Why?
He stops firebending
God.
and turns around to look at this wall. He runs back and starts pounding on it.
Oh, you're so dark.
But it's stone. There's it won't
Nothing
give.
you can do.
Nothing's happening. It's this volcanic stone. He
That is so scary.
he waits a moment for the door
Mm-hmm.
to close, and then I will continue waiting.
Yeah, she's still there. It's okay. We're just trying to get clean audio. Don't worry about it. You can do your thing.
Do your thing.
Do your thing. We'll
Can
wait.
I pour
Yeah,
juice right in
do
here?
it. Do it. We have another bowl too.
Okay. Just tiny chips.
Got multiple bowls of chaps.
Multiple.
Multi bowls.
Make a mess.
Make a mess.
Lilu, multi bowl.
Butter in your hand. I love how many references are going around just right now.
Just for chip.
Just for
Multi-
corn chips in
multi-bowl?
the bowl,
Yeah.
yeah.
We got a Fifth Element reference in there.
We got a Drew Gooden reference in there.
He stops pounding on the wall and turns around at the wall behind him that's beginning to stop glowing. It's parts are still kind of dripping down, but it's turning gray again. Starts blasting fire back at the wall. He takes out the package as he's blasting the wall behind him to heat it up again. He finds a little crevice in the wall that was just formed, sealing the tunnel. He stuffs the package in it. After a couple moments, the wall starts to drip again, and it looks like something's about to push through the wall. He keeps hitting it, and just as you can see lava start to through the wall and slop onto the floor and start inching its way towards him. He turns to the package. He unwraps it and reveals blasting jelly. A small package of blasting jelly. He snaps his fingers, and there's a little light at the tips of his fingers. And just as the lava gets to his feet, he's choking on the hot air. He lights the blasting jelly. Outside, in the city.
It cuts away.
Cuts away.
Oh, God.
Outside in the
God.
city.
What a great dramatic moment for that man, you know? Good for him.
I'm sorry, let me addendum. He says, "For Bokun," and he lights the blasting jelly. And we cut away to outside in the city. We hear as the volcano rumbles, and that is how we're gonna start this episode.
Wow. Thank you for making me feel bad about my actions last game.
No problem.
Even
What,
worse
it's
than
what
you
the
already
DM's
were.
here for.
Yeah,
Yep.
it really is. It really is.
So you were, we are back with Varu and Khan in the tunnels with Firelord Yowai. You hear the mountain rumble. What are you going to do? What's your plan?
You hear
We are moving back the way we came.
Yes, that's
I'm sorry.
for the dough.
It's not for drugs. It's for dough.
Drug alarm.
Same one as mine.
What are we doing with the dough?
I'm just gonna like punch it down.
Okay.
But do you want me to go now?
Yeah, let's do it now.
Okay, cool. I'll be back. Burb.
Somebody named Ophelia replied to a comment I made on Katie Maravich's photo.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
This person named Ophelia just said, OMG, cool, and then hard eyes emoji.
What did you say?
So she posted this picture of their yard. And I was like, I bet that would look cool upside down. And it does look cool upside down because it looks like it's
Looks
a
like a
pool
pool.
of like midnight and all that. So that's essentially what I said. And she was like, OMG, cool. Katie Maravich didn't say anything. That's okay.
Guess Katie Maravich is doing well for herself. She's got a big old backyard.
Well, it's like their apartment video,
Oh.
their apartment complex.
But
I
will you
love-
describe Tongi's sword?
Yeah, it's looks kind of like it's made out of a volcanic material. It was forged from lava that had been cooled down at a specific way by the Avatar. So, imagine like a one of those porous kind of materials, but the bubbles are very small. Or not the bubbles, the holes are very small. It's a darker gray, black with some kind of streaks of red, as if it's a different mineral in there. Not like bright red, but like a volcanic red. The hilt is just a silver.
What is the grip?
That's the hilt. That's silver.
Like, does he hold on to silver? Is it like wrapped in something?
I mean, there's a little bit of leather around
What color is the leather?
Not super well. Okay, it's darker. It's a darker brown.
What does his sheath look like?
Just a lighter leather. Maybe with some green accents, if that's possible. Yeah.
Can I eat this?
Yeah, I don't care.
Welcome back.
Dough's doing its thing, so we got that to be grateful for. Okay.
So you are within the prison heading back towards the tunnel that you came in. You hear the rumbling in the mountain. What is your plan? Also, Yowai says, What was that?
Well, I was gonna ask you, man. Is that not normal?
No, this volcano was dormant, has been for centuries.
Well, we did see a lot of firebenders around here. I mean, they could be... Is that possible? Could they...
Yeah, they were trying to burn
Ignite?
off. They dug a big hole towards the volcano, and they were trying to burn the wall.
To reactivate it?
It
That's
looks
madness.
I don't know. No, but that's not possible because I closed up the hole they made.
Yeah.
You hear rumbling again.
We'll hope that holds, but it might sound like it didn't hold.
I'm thinking badger moles.
Yeah, that could do it. But why would badger moles be helping
Badgermole's...
Oh, cool.
No, I'm thinking Badger Mole's just chilling down here. That's what we're hearing.
Oh.
We're hearing brr,
In the Fire
Badger
Nation.
Mole. You know, maybe they escaped from the circus.
Let's play it safe and,
I'm sorry, what are your names?
Oh, I'm Varu.
Varu
From the Northern Water Tribe.
and
Conley.
Conley.
We're in Team Avatar. We're here to rescue you.
I do not need to be coddled. If there is danger, I would prefer to know about it than not.
What?
And we don't even know. We're just trying to get you out of here. Should we just like hurry on up then, out the cave?
I suppose if you have a means, the caves are very dangerous. No
Yeah.
one ever escapes that way. That's why we built it in here.
Hey, let's have just.
Do we have a meet? Yeah. Team Avatar.
Avatar
Team
thing.
Avatar conversation. All right. What are we doing?
I mean, we're trying to get out, right?
Okay, cool.
Can you like? I mean, we're.
Do you know
this
how to
is stone,
how do we
right?
get out of here?
This is Earth.
Should I bend up? Maybe we should go out. Like I just like bend.
Straightforward.
Yeah. Do you know which way the volcano is and which way is like out of the volcano?
I would know which way the volcano was because I'm very good at geography and track. Should I roll for geography to see if I know which way it is?
The corridors are pretty linear. It's not like you would get too
Okay.
turned around.
So
But you're in it. The prison is built into the
Right,
into
but
the mountain.
would I know to point a direction and say, just dig forward from here and that will lead us out? Would I know well enough a direction?
You can guess where the nearest edge of the mountain is.
Or should I?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to use bending knowledge, just like punch the wall and try to
Sure. Do
use
the
my sonic waves to
Yeah.
bending check, bending check, bending check, bending check, bending check. 22.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can faintly tell that the outside of the volcano is that way. It is back towards where you have been running from, back towards where Yowai's cell was.
Sure.
You had been running deeper into the volcano or deeper into the cells, which in turn is deeper
Right.
into the volcano because that's where you had popped out when you had tunneled in.
Well, then I'm just gonna face the wall that is in the direction of the exterior of the volcano, and I'm gonna go and try to open up. You've seen earthbenders
Yeah.
tunnel their way through mountains. I'm doing that essentially, which I'm feeling is like a pretty common bending technique. That's a 23.
Ooh.
Rolling good tonight.
You
Far.
So,
you very easily pull apart the wall in front of you, and you find that you are looking at the rear side of a cell on the other side of the wall, because the cells keep going forward
Sure.
out. And just off to the side of this, like when you look out of the cell that you've just dug into, you see the hallway that goes the way that you want to go anyways.
oh well, then we'll just
So we're good?
We'll just follow that.
So you start heading down the hallway.
I kind of want to look at, because we just walked into a cell, right?
Yeah.
I want to make a quick little joke to,
This one happens to be empty.
yeah. I want to make a joke to Yowai,
Oh.
something like, out of one cell and into the other, right?
Can you roll for making a joke?
Yeah.
I think it's funny.
How much levity do you bring to the situation?
Give me charisma.
Charisma. I don't know if he's in the mood to laugh. I got a 9.
He did recently lose
Hands.
hands.
I'm just trying to lighten the mood, right?
Not much reaction from Yowai.
Okay, I just kind of keep walking then.
But between the two of us, I give our like a.
You walk back out into the hallway. You pass the man who you crushed, still in the floor.
Is he conscious?
I avert my eyes immediately.
He is still passed out from the pain.
Cool.
He's stable though.
Unless there is.
You know what? No.
There might be a volcano erupting soon.
I irrevocably injured this man.
Yeah.
This place is now a death trap because of the volcano. It's my responsibility to get him out.
All right, let's do it.
I'm gonna walk over to him. I'm gonna grab him by his front, and I'm gonna try to pull him out of the earth.
Okay.
Earthbender style.
Yeah.
That's an 18.
Yeah. You are feeling more confident about what you're doing. So you just kind of slide him out of the earth, and he is now on the ground, and you can pick him up.
I'm gonna make a strength check to pick him up.
Sure.
16.
Yeah.
Sling him
And
over my
he's
shoulders.
unconscious.
At the moment.
Oh,
Do we? Because I can like, I mean, if I bled to his brain, would that
that's interesting.
make him conscious again? Kind of like when you.
They don't know about your blood bending.
I don't know if we want him conscious.
That's what I was wondering.
Saw you bloodbend.
Yeah, I don't think I hide it.
If you could consider the freezing thing to be bloodbending.
I don't, because I consider it ice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But like I can do bloodbending discreetly if I try to move it into his brain. But we don't want him conscious, so let's just keep moving.
He's unconscious because his body is reacting to pain, not because doesn't have blood.
Okay. Then let's keep moving.
I think it's best if he stays unconscious.
Yeah,
I think it's
I
gonna.
pat Con on the back and I'm like, good choice. And I take hold of Yoai if they want assistance.
He needs to be taken to justice. That's why I picked him up.
Yeah.
Team Avatar pursuing justice. Yeah.
What happened to his arms?
It was a little fuzzy what happened. We're trying to rescue you, right? And sometimes
Collateral damage.
Collateral damage.
It happens.
That's a good way to put it.
He's an enemy. Don't worry about it.
He is still a Fire Nation citizen.
He's not dead. I mean, maybe you guys can bond.
Oh, that's terrible.
Because of the
you
armless
could bond
thing?
over missing limbs.
Yeah, you guys are going through the same thing.
Yoai kind of glares at you and proceeds to try to kind of walk ahead of you guys as best he can.
I'm doing a bad
This guy
job.
is not gonna like us.
Yeah, you continue walking. You hear more rumbling, and you also feel the air change a little bit from behind you.
Kind of like right before a
how so?
storm. Like,
It feels dry, or and also feels as though there's a slight draft coming from behind you, pushing on your backs.
can we start like
Just
double
faintly.
time? Are we comfortable with moving a little faster,
That's up to you guys.
gang?
Yeah.
You can
I'm
run
definitely
with that
gonna.
guy?
I'm definitely gonna try. I don't know. What would you like me to roll to?
I'll just say you guys can go faster.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's pick up speed
Yeah.
a little bit.
Bit of a light jog.
Yeah.
Yoai needs your help again.
I'm like this time I want to ask for consent. I'm like, may I help you?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
You keep going through the hallways of this prison, and consult my notes. You feel the air behind you getting hotter as you keep moving through the tunnels, and you see that you're coming towards sort of the entrance to the prison. It seems like these cells are ending, and you're getting to you can see a lobby area beyond a metal gate.
Are there people in the lobby?
Not in the lobby, but you have been passing more and more prisoners the further towards the front of the prison you get. And some of them are saying, is that the Fire Lord? Hey, why is it getting so hot back here? And just as you reach the gate,
I don't think we have time for
if
this.
you turned around, you could see at the end of the hallway a bright orange light.
That's an awful way to go.
Far behind you,
Dark,
since
man.
you have come quite a ways through the prison. But
Yeah. We don't have time. We're hardly saving ourselves.
Bend all the bars open.
Can you do like one?
Are there any
big
prisoners
metal bend?
around us right now? Are we walking down a hall?
Sure. You're at the gate, so just off to your right and left is one. There's a long hallway going that way, long hallway going that way.
How many prisoners?
At this, like, towards the front, you know, because they seem to fill from the front back. All the cells are full up here.
I'm gonna try to metal bend every single lock open.
Okay.
I know that's. $16.
You get probably 5 on each side.
Out of
50 on each side.
You know what?
the
That's
locks
10 more than would have.
click open.
You know.
And the people sort of tentatively go to the gate, and the fire
Get out!
lord,
Get out now!
The fire lord says, "This is a dire time. We'll waive this first. Just go. Just get out of here. We'll."
Don't you mean?
Yes.
Con, how close
yeah,
is
how
the
much?
orange now?
It's getting closer.
I
Try it again.
hand armless to Varu.
Okay, I take him.
Well, I don't need to make a strength check for
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I
I
hand
got him.
armless to Varu. Take him. Go.
Okay.
The gate is
Don't
still
wait up for
closed, so you all are sort of bottlenecking at this gate.
Oh, I try to metal bend the gate open. 15.
Yeah. So the gate, it bends, crunch, and you just push it out.
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't even worry about the lock. You just smash it.
I am corralling, is that the right word? All of these prisoners that are becoming free, and I'm running and I'm saying, like, come on, out, and go to the
These
sides.
are actual bad guys too, right?
They were
They're
arrested.
still human.
Like the Fire
There's-
Lord's
Yeah.
bad guys.
Just because you're incarcerated does not mean that you
They
are a
were
bad
arrested before the coup. Yes. So they. But I mean, it could be for as simple as
Theft.
Theft. Yeah.
So I'm trying to give them directions to not stay directly in front of the opening. I want them to go off to the left or the right, so the lava doesn't just, in front of them. Anyways, you're gonna try again?
I've realized that trying to do all of them at once probably seems futile. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to start going, like, running down the hall one at a time and going boom, 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 and trying to punch the locks out.
So you're running towards the
Yeah,
lava.
I'm not trying.
So-
I'm not trying for the finesse of opening a lock. I'm just trying to punch the lock out.
Roll 2 d20s for me.
Okay.
That is going to be the number. No, that doesn't make sense. Roll
That's 40. Yeah,
roll
that makes
percentile.
Okay.
And half of whatever that number is the no wait because there's 50 on either side. Just roll percentile dice. That's the number that you're able to open before the lava gets too close. As you go down the line, just smashing these doors open. Vara, you're keeping an eye on the
Yeah.
lava behind you, and it just keeps going closer, and you keep giving updates to Khan.
69.
That's a lot. So
Nice.
you
That is a lot.
you make it down one. You run all the way back. You check the lava. You still feel like you got time, so you go down. You get 19 more, and then Vara says,
It's time. You have to go.
you can feel the air is so there's just no
Suffocating.
oxygen. It's just all gone out of the room because it's all been pushed out
Now
the
would
front.
be a good time for Khan to discover he's a lava bender.
Would be a great time.
Ooh, wouldn't it?
Okay. In a last ditch effort, I bend several shards of my chain into large pieces of wire, like a lockpick, you know? And the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bend a chunk of the floor at the end, like where I see the lava, right before that, I'm going to bend a piece of the floor into a wall to the ceiling to slow it down. Earthbending check to do that. Do I need to make an earthbending check to... How many prisoners are remaining? What was it, 31?
Yeah, 31.
Okay. I bend...
Again, in this hallway.
We're doing what we can. We're
I
doing
can't-
what we can.
There are
I can't-
hallways beyond that the lava has already started pooling into, and you can hear things.
No. God, that's horrifying.
Con, come on.
No! Okay, earthbending check to bend the wall up. That's freaking 26. I bend a huge chunk of
Yeah, you do.
the wall up. I make 34 lockpick sets out of many links of my chain. I know, again.
What was your bending check?
26.
You would probably have time before the wall collapse that you just made to just go free them.
Okay, then I keep on doing my...
You're like surprised at how good your wall was.
Okay, yeah.
So you keep an eye as the wall starts glowing and glowing, like when Bolin was, putting up walls to stop the lava.
I am ushering the people off to the sides and telling them to run.
They're just going out the lobby and going out the front door. They've just been leaving the prison, going out into the city.
You're
so
free.
hopefully they were all in for theft.
Can't leave 'em.
White collar crime.
I hope they weren't in for white-collar crimes. I hope they were in for very pedestrian crimes.
Something non-violent, so they don't just immediately go out.
So do you need a metal bending check to bend the rest of the doors open?
Nope, I'll say that you have enough time, and
yes,
it's easy to do it.
All of Khan's like cool surfer dude composure that is like his constant shell against the world is gone. I am in a total flop sweat. I am screaming at the top of my lungs. I have like a wild, scared look in my eyes, like a child lost in a mall. I am just like totally like hearing the screams just was the last.
They're muffled now because of the wall.
They're still.
Yep.
I will hear them for the rest of my life in my dreams, and I'm like losing it. I'm on the verge of tears, and I am frantically just with everything I have, just punching these locks out with metal bending, turning to the other side, punching those out, and not saying a word, just doing that. And when I finish the last one,
Except for screaming.
That's one word.
Yeah.
That's it.
I finish the last one as the last prisoner runs by me, and I just stand like paralyzed, looking at the wall that is probably now starting to like bend in and glow red hot.
Yeah, so you finish opening the last door. You walk back to where the wall is that you put up. It's glowing real red. But now you can also see that in each of the cells there's a little drain. They must be connected to some sort of central pipes that are now flooded with this lava, and up through, just as you finish the last guy, who's been kind of dancing on the floor because it's getting hot underneath him, you get him out, and the lava starts to bubble up through these grates in the bottom. What now?
We're out, right?
I'm like paralyzed. I'm torn between like I can't leave the people who are still back there.
They're dead,
I know
man.
they're already gone.
Thinking about FutureCon, you are really you're
Yeah, there's a lot.
knowing FutureCon. I'm like, this trauma is very well hidden within you.
Yeah.
So Shay and I was talking about this after the last game, trying to think of what is going through Khan's head in
on a regular
the present,
on a day-to-day.
After all.
Well, I
this.
can tell you what's going through his player's head, but yeah, what's going through Khan's
Well,
head?
I think like my theory for how Khan acts the way he acts is that after this event, he sort of felt like he had failed, and went back to very simple sort of
Safe.
bending and safe stuff in the community. But getting the letter from Panook sort of meant, well, if Panook thinks I'm worthy of being on his team again, then I must be.
I am worthy.
Panook said so.
He's so full of like repressed like validation.
Right. He thought that like the years off since this event.
I thought Panook cut me from the team.
Right. It meant that you weren't worthy because of your failure, but him saying, "Hey, I need you," sort of says, "Okay."
It's reinvigorating.
It was just
almost.
time. Everything's good. Everything's great because Panook then wants me back. So
now
I'm
you're
good.
riding high. So even though you have all that trauma, you're like,
Yeah.
I'm back on the team, baby.
Khan's
Like
back,
nothing
baby.
can go wrong.
I think that explains why I
makes
act the way
sense.
I do. Well, in this moment, I'm sure Khan's feet are starting to like scorch on the floor. Of course, Khan is barefoot at all times. But I don't really react. I turn back from the wall that's now bulging in, and I just like draw an arm across my face and my eyes. I'm now like covered in soot and dirt, and my tears and my sweat just like smear this crazy like black mud streak across my eyes. And my eyes are red and inflamed and just like choking on dust and smoke. I like stumble out of this hallway and I just like
I'm yelling for you at the door.
I wordlessly like keep on jogging to try to leave.
Yeah. So you
Follow my voice.
Yeah, you guys go out through the lobby. You see that some of the prisoners are just kind of standing outside the building. You get outside. It's kind of on top of a flight of steps that lead down into the rest of the city. The prison is sort of built above everything. So you can imagine that if it had windows, the prisoners would have a great view of the rest of the city, but they don't.
It also means that all the lava is going to run into the city.
It's true.
But that's why the city is being evacuated, right? Isn't that what's happening?
No, the city was just being evacuated by
Firelords. Yeah, Firelords, soldiers, whoever was left was trying to get everyone out so that they weren't collateral in whatever had to happen between them and Bokun's men.
So there's still civilians here?
No, that's what Rio was. Rio and Tenpai were getting the last.
But there's gonna be combatants here.
Okay.
So you guys step out onto the steps of the prison and see the other prisoners down below. High above the sky, Ria and Tenpai, you are heading back into the city on Byakko. You have just finished dropping off the last of the refugees. You made your second trip.
Nice.
Tenpai then says, well, should we go help Panuk?
So did we get everyone?
Yeah, we got... that was everyone out.
All right, yes.
All right. God, I hope Varu and Con are doing all right.
Yeah, for real.
In the courtyard beneath the palace steps, Panuk and Bokun are bending all over the place, doing all sorts of flips and jumps and a little bit of flying. It's pretty cool.
Heck yeah.
The animators are just going wild.
The
The director
budget-
must have just said,
yeah.
guys, do something cool, and then they are.
A new check came through from Nickelodeon.
Yeah. They are spending it up.
Heck yeah.
They saved some money on some of the earlier episodes so they could put it into this one.
There were long swaths of dialogue where it's just like one of our mouths going and nothing else moving
Right,
in
it's
the
just
frame.
a still image of your body and the mouth moves. They pause for a moment, each catching their breath. And Bokun says, the Fire Lord is too weak to lead the Fire Nation. He doesn't have the stomach to do what it takes. You choose him over the people of this nation? And Panuk says, you can't murder people and say it's for the good of those same people. Bokun says, in war, sacrifices must be made. All great things are built upon the bodies of those too weak to see them completed.
Daddy Pager?
Daddy Pager.
You
Like,
think-
that's Dark Daddy Pager. Great times for call for bodies.
Trying times call for dead people. I'd kill anyone.
He's tired. He's been fighting.
He's like Yoda all of a sudden.
Anyone I would kill. I'd kill anyone who would stop me from progress. I'll break every law if they keep me from the future. And I'll destroy this whole city if it refuses to bend to my will.
We get it. You're evil. Can we
Just
fight?
then, out here, the ground begins to shake. Varun Khan, you feel it real intense as you guys stand on the steps, or as you start walking down the steps of the prison.
I would like to be jogging down
As you
the
jog
steps.
down the steps of the
Thanks.
prison, making sure you're taking every 2 steps, every
That's
couple,
right.
every couple, making sure not to trip. You look back up at the volcano as it rumbles above you. Tenpai says to Ria, "What was that noise?"
Well, it could have been 2 things. My stomach or the giant volcano that's at the top of this town.
Could have been both.
Huh. And we just ate. You both look back at the volcano. Panuk and Bokun look up at the volcano, and for a moment the rumbling stops. and then suddenly the top of the volcano explodes,
Ugh.
sending rock and smoke high into the air. Yoai says to you two, "That's not good. We need some sort of cover."
Con, quick, cover.
I pull both my arms forward and try to bend a big like shelf out
Yeah.
behind us.
Just take a
bookshelf?
step out.
Yeah, just like
One of the steps, yeah.
yeah. It was on 20, and then it rolled on my paper. Ugh.
Reroll.
No,
What'd you get?
15.
That's fine.
Right.
For how many people though?
Just the three of us.
And the
yeah.
100 prisoners?
No, you
They
can
wanna
see
do
down.
it.
They're
They
far down
bolted.
below you, and you
Oh,
can see down
Why do
below
they go
you. They
down
all
into the
start.
city?
They all start running
don't
into the different kind of whatever buildings are nearby.
Yeah.
Panook
Maybe
Well, it's
and
fine that you saved them because they're gonna die anyways.
Well, we gave him some time.
Panook and Bokun.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry. So yeah, you three plus the guy you're carrying
Oh yeah.
hide
I have a
underneath this
Nice.
slab that you jet out.
Mm-hmm.
High in the sky, Tenpai and Ria, you see large chunks of red hot rock hurtling towards you from the volcano. The dragons that are still in the air begin being hit by the rocks and start falling to the ground.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Tenpai pulls on the ropes connected to Bayako's horn and says, "Bayako, yip yip!" And you begin to fly away from the rocks that are raining down on the city. Bokun runs for cover and Panook yells, "You two, to me!" And his snowy owl leopard bounds over to him before Panook earthbends a shelter, or rather, bends this sort of tent shelter over him, and you two. Just as the hot rocks start raining down, little ash pebbles start raining down all over the place.
Am I good? Am I able like a sort of mist or like I'm just trying to think of like there's nothing that my waterbending can do to combat lava. Like that's far too hot.
I mean, like as a physical barrier, you can make like ice, but you only have your bending water right now, and there's not a lot of water in the air.
Yeah.
So probably just hanging out under this
Okay.
thing that Khan made would probably be best.
Okay.
In the sky, Byako is flying as fast as he can.
What?
Oh, in the sky, Byako, the sky bison, is
Oh.
flying as fast as he can.
Boy.
Ria, you see a chunk of rock heading towards you all faster than Byako is flying. What would you like to do?
I'd like to just use a classic firebender punch move instead of doing fancy dance stuff and just like try to punch it apart.
Okay. Roll
Roll my
a
dice.
bending check for me.
Oh my god.
Do you like yell out to everyone like what's the
Byako, swerve!
Byako drop?
Drip, drip, Byako.
Byako, get out of the way.
Okay. So what would that be?
Just a bending check.
Uh-oh. I don't like that face. I don't like your face.
14.
14. And you are doing what?
Just putting a big blast of fire at it, see if I can break it apart or move or like push it away or something.
Yeah. So with a 14, you blast fire at it, and a big bit of smoke. Your fireball goes out to meet the rock. A big bit of smoke envelops the fireball for a second, and it is smaller when it comes out on the other side, but it's still coming towards you. Tenpai has heard your fire blast and turns around to react. Seeing that you did your thing, he's going to jump up and try to help. So he jumps up and does a big airbending move at the rock with his staff. He jumps from the head of Byakko to the back of the saddle. Does a big kind of downward strike with his staff that lets a big old gust of air bending. Blows lots of air on the rock, and the rock seems to cool a lot, and it also arrests its movement quite a bit. You see a lot of steam surrounding the chunk of rock, and then the steam envelops Tenpai for a moment, just as the rock would seem to come right at you guys. Suddenly he goes, and he airbends the steam away, and you see that he successfully diverted the big rock,
Nice.
which is now falling back towards the ground. You lean over the edge and take a look at it.
And it falls directly on the shelf that we are hiding
Yeah.
under.
What was that?
Tenpai turns to you and says, "That was a close one."
Mm-hmm.
Just as he says this,
Oh my god.
you see something suddenly poke out of his chest.
What?
And Tenpai makes a sound like the air has been knocked out of him.
Oh my god. No.
Tenpai, what happened?
He looks down, and you can now see that the thing poking out of his chest is a sharp splinter of rock that has pierced his chest from behind
Behind?
It's all the way through him, dude.
and has gone all the way through.
Oh my god.
But what from behind?
He looks at you and says, "Yeah," before falling backwards off of Byakko. Byakko looks over his shoulder and lets out a roar
Byakko, go catch him!
before turning around and nose diving towards Tenpai's falling body.
I scream.
Khan and Varo, you hear this loud and painful roar up in the sky.
That's not good.
Panook and you two look up at the sky from they'd only formed one
Yeah,
tent, so they
yeah.
have a place they look out. You all see, in slow motion, Tenpai falling,
Beautiful old Tenny!
silhouetted by the low afternoon sun, which is framed by a giant billow of smoke coming, an ash from the volcano, which is moving across the screen. The ash and smoke slowly covers the sun, and it is now, the frame is quite a bit darker as Tenpai continues falling, silhouetted against this ash. You can all see Byakko diving for Tenpai. And if you look closer, you can see
Ria's just like yelling
Yeah.
on the top of her lungs.
The music fades away, and the air seems still. Ria, you feel Byakko do something with his legs, and you see that just before Tenpai hits the ground, it almost looks as though he's caught by a cushion of wind, which gently lowers him the last couple feet of his fall to the ground, as if Byakko has done some airbending. Byakko lands and bends down towards Tenpai, pushing him with his nose. And we're going to take a commercial break.
No, we're not. Keep reading. I veto this break. No one has to pee.
I gotta cry.
It's kind of peeing.
Oh god.
It is kind of peeing when you think about it.
Crying. It's peeing for your eyes.
Ugh, gross. Why do my tears smell like asparagus? That was so abrupt.
It was so abrupt.
That was so abrupt.
What happened though? Because he was cool enough to say like that was a close one. So what hit
There
him
were
in
just
the back?
more
He just got
rocks
hit by
coming out.
he
There
just
was
got hit
just
by another
more?
piece of shrapnel. Yeah. He was like, I got that one. We're fine. And then
Just a more.
I wonder if that still would have happened if I had completely taken care of the big rock.
It had to have. I mean,
it was in the script.
it
It was in the script. I mean, he was gonna die anyway. Okay, so theory unconfirmed that you planned Tenpai's death.
Yeah, I also didn't know that was gonna happen.
Really?
Or,
No,
like,
I didn't
how?
think that you did. But I still don't understand why Ria stopped firebending. Because it's not like, I could understand, and I've said this before, if like, well, maybe Rhea thinks of it that way. Like what you just said of like, if I had done a better job hitting that rock with my fire blast.
Why wouldn't that thought make Rhea want to just get really, like, way better so it never happens again?
Yeah.
Right. Because if it was not your fault that this happened, so then why punish yourself by not firebending? You know? Like, maybe it doesn't have to do with Tenny.
Maybe it has nothing to do with this fight at all.
Maybe
Exactly.
I'm thinking that that's the case now.
I'm thinking that's the case as well, because, like...
We'll just have to wait until we go visit my town next season or
Oh
whatever.
my god.
Me, my family.
Far.
She killed her dad. My money's back on that. You Agni Kai'd your dad. And maybe you didn't kill him, but you Zuko'd his face.
Fletcher, did I Zuko my dad's face?
That's not in this episode.
But it is in a different episode.
That's
There's a lot of things that aren't
not
in this
a no.
episode. Look, I'm not going to confirm or deny any theories at this point. Or any point
so
until it actually
I want to know who that airbender is. It can't be like Tenny's mom or dad, because
Why not?
they don't have they live in monasteries.
They got murdered, obviously, in the genocide.
Everybody gets murdered in games. It's just the way games go. Okay. Bring us back.
No commercials this one.
Non-commercials. On Nickelodeon, it's just like 3
Black
minutes
screen.
of just a black screen. Yeah.
Yep.
In memoriam.
Senpai.
I feel like some kids would be very sad at
But
this
they
scene.
only just met him.
Some kids would be like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Right.
He's a refrigerated airbender.
Not really.
He's
but
a refrigerated airbender?
Does that mean
the trope of the refrigerated wife, like, it only gets the male character into action if his wife dies.
Right.
So she just serves as a plot device. I don't think Tenny is serving as a plot device, though. I
You
mean,
don't think so?
no.
Maybe
I
not
think
plot, but as character stuff. He hasn't done
I
much
think
of his
just
own.
because it affects Rhea doesn't mean that, like, I think
Rhea.
Well, yeah, Rhea has the most personal relationship with him, I think. The closest. They were the closest in age, and they always got buddied off to do adventures together.
Yeah, we've already encountered him though, you know.
I would like to dispel that. It was more often you get buddied off with who is best for the mission with you. I think it was probably pretty equal for all of you.
Yeah.
To get buddied off with anyone else.
Well,
but I think they were closer friends.
I shared a tent with him, so.
Yes, you did.
And there's no greater bond.
So Rhea got her own tent then.
Easy.
Lucky.
Yeah. The rocks have stopped falling, and the volcano is beginning to, from a distance, appear to rather gently pour lava out of the roof of itself. We see the shelter that Panook built for himself and Mewtwo slide back into the ground as he earthbends it away, revealing him and his snowy owl leopard. Panook looks over at Bokun, who steps out from under a roof of a destroyed building, and Panook says, "Did you do this?" "All I want is to push the world towards its future, to help it become what it's meant to be. All I did was help this volcano do what it would have done naturally." Panook sort of stands in a ready position, and we transition over to Rhea and Byakko, who are standing over Tenpai. If you check, he is not breathing. His orange airbender outfit is stained dark with blood coming from his chest.
This one gets a TV-14.
And there is blood coming out of his mouth.
I can do so. I can go find Varu. I And then I start crying and I go down and I sit next to him.
Oh gosh.
How far away are we from Tenpai and Rhea?
Half a city.
What does Byakko do?
He just has his nose up against Tenpai's shoulder. And then he looks up at the sky and just, imagine what I'm about to do, but like sad and mournful. Thanks.
I feel sad.
Rhea, what do you do?
I don't know.
Does he have anything of his? Like, does he have a ring or a one of those necklace things or?
No, he does not currently have on any sort of accessories. He has stuff
I'm
back at
gonna
camp.
try to pick him up and put him on Byaku's back.
Okay, give me a strength check.
$15.
It takes some lifting. He's not.
Especially because I'm sobbing.
Yeah.
Yes. Byakko seems to understand what you're doing and tries to get low so you can hoist him up into the saddle, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
So he's up in the saddle. You're up there with him.
Mm-hmm.
He's sort of, you have to you have to push him so he sort of flops over. In the saddle. You notice that there is a stain now on the side of Byakko where some of the blood dripped on his white fur. What do you do?
Wipe off my sniffles, wipe off some of my face, and then I'm gonna go sit up where the strings are or whatever, where you direct the sky
Byakko
bison.
kind of turns his neck back towards you, seeing that it's you, and then sort of turns back forward.
And I'm gonna say, yip yip.
The saddest yip yip. that
Byakko
ever
just
yip.
slowly lifts off. Do you steer, Byakko?
Yes, I want to go to where, like, Panook was
Okay.
going to be, but a little bit far away, so I can just tell Byakko and Penny stay there.
Yeah, you start heading towards the palace.
When we land, I want to tell Byakko, stay here. And then I go over to Tenny and I tell him, stay here, I'll be right back.
Oh.
Okay.
And then I
He
hop
said
off.
okay?
No, he didn't. I'm saying okay to that.
And then
Yeah,
I
Tenny just lifts his head up.
Okay. No, and then I hop off and
Okay.
I start running.
So you land like a block or two away.
And hopefully under some cover. perhaps?
He finds a building that
Okay.
kind of
A
moves under.
bison-shaped building.
What are Varu and Khan doing?
How's the flow of the lava?
It's not super fast coming out of the prison. It's faster coming down the sides of the mountain, but it seems like you can walk through the streets without it being a big deal
Okay.
for now.
And we're not getting rained on by rocks anymore,
Nope,
right?
that has stopped. That
Okay.
initial blast of I believe the term is pyroclasts.
Oh, cool.
Have ceased. It was the top of the cap on the top of the dormant
Breaking
volcano
through.
was like literally vaporized by the explosion
Yeah.
and just sent out these shrapnel all over. But since that has all now rained down, that the raining is done. Obviously, there's ash in the air, and the sky has darkened considerably. But Yeah, you can move freely.
I stand up, still looking in the direction of where we saw Tenny falling.
By this point, you have seen, Byakko
Them.
take off again and start heading over towards where
So
the palace is.
I'm staring in that direction as I get up, and I'm like, they're okay, right? Like he's moving. They're flying away. They're okay. They have to
I
be
don't know.
okay, right?
I saw Tenpai fall.
Yeah, but
Have you ever seen that boy fall once?
no, but Byakko, he caught him, and
don't
they're
know.
gonna be okay.
When they landed, I didn't see. Maybe he got knocked out.
Yeah, maybe he's knocked out.
We should find them just to make sure he's okay.
Yeah.
He might need some healing help from you.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
let's-
he's fine. I'm sure you'll be able to help him out.
I don't feel good.
Everything is gonna be okay.
Before he finishes saying that, I rush over and I give him a huge hug.
Oh,
And I kind of bury my head in his neck.
Con breaks down crying.
And I sniffle and I'm like, okay. I trust you. Okay, let's go. And we grab our two friends,
Yeah.
Firelord and Armless here.
The Fire Lord will say, "Okay, where are we going now?"
Panook is probably still battling Bakun. Maybe we can go towards where we saw Byakko flying and meet up over there.
Yeah, we'll get you out of here, my lord. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's all gonna be okay.
Okay. We're Team Avatar.
Yeah,
It's okay.
everything's fine.
We're doing good.
I'm glad to know that the Avatar has engaged Bokun. I hope he's ready.
Yeah, we trained for this.
Don't worry. Panook can do anything.
Panook and Bokun are staring each other down. Panook says, "So you'll be the ruler of nothing. If you destroy everything in your way, pretty soon there will be nothing left. It'll be you, a throne, and a pile of bones."
Nice.
And Bokun
Hardcore.
says, "I think people will begin to see the vision of the future that I have. Change is hard, but only because we don't want to make the choices that we need to accept something new. I'll make that choice easier. I'll make that choice easier for everyone. And they may hate me for it, but the children of the future will come to appreciate the difficult decisions that I had to make for their ancestors."
Children gonna learn to make their own choices if this guy is making them for 'em.
As he says this, Rhea, you run out of you run into this courtyard at the bottom of the palace steps, off of one of the streets. There's a gate that you come through, and from the other side of the courtyard, Varu Khan, Yoai, and their armless friend.
Oh, the gang's all here?
Yep, you run into the courtyard as well.
Rhea! What happened? We saw Byakko chasing Tenny
But he
down.
he caught him. You guys are okay?
Yeah. Is he alright? Does he need some heals from Varu?
I'm gonna run straight up to the bad guy. What's his name?
Bokun.
And as I'm running, can I do it? So it looked like kind of just like a gymnast, like across the floor routine. So it's like some flips,
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
some spin kicks and stuff. And then just, I want to rain fire on him.
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay. Yeah, make your attack. Can I got the monster manual, please?
While she's running, I'm like, wait, Faru! And,
Wait, what?
Who?
I mean, Rhea! Me!
I'm going to do Flaming Sphere, which will end up being a rolling ball of fire. And I would like to, like, as I'm doing all my flips and stuff, I'd like to just be adding fire to this, and then, like,
Going
finally, like, push him out of it.
crazy.
Yeah. What do you add? Do you add base attack bonus?
Believe so.
Yeah.
17?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
A hit.
Yes, that's gonna hit.
Alright, so... 2d6.
Ah,
Sore, huh?
Four damage!
that's it.
Darn.
It'll last 5 rounds though, so...
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I
Keeps
need
going.
money.
$1 on your hand. I'm also gonna write $1 in my hand for Joseph's way.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Describe the attack again.
So I'm running at him and I'm doing all my biggest like giant moves, and I'm doing flips and stuff and kicking with each kick or whatever, I'm adding more and more fire to this ball fire
Mm-hmm.
that I'm gonna end up just throwing at him.
Nice. Yeah, it smacks him in the face. He doesn't seem like he was prepared for that. And as the fire dissipates, you can see that there is some
It
fresh.
doesn't dissipate though.
What? Okay. So there is some embers on his.
It goes through him.
It goes through him. Well, I mean,
It's a rolling ball of fire.
It just goes.
Where's it
What
go?
if it just goes past him like a ball of fire just goes, whoosh, and then over the next few rounds it just like it keeps.
do you have to
going through.
roll every round? How does this work?
I don't have to roll every round. It just lasts 5 rounds. But I'm sure, like, to direct it, I would need to roll something.
I think you might have to. I can look it up.
But there's not anything about directing it
Okay.
after a round.
So this ball of fire,
It's
let's
big,
say
too.
it blasts around him, comes out the other side. His face is scorched. There's smoke coming off of his cheek. The fireball whips around as you do your final flip and comes back to you, and you just kind of hold it.
Okay.
Okay.
That works.
Like a flaming boomerang, almost.
Flumerang.
A flumerang, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean I'm not connected to the internet?
I mean, you're not connected to the internet.
Dumb. Donkey. Has anybody seen? I had a bottle of green tea somewhere around here.
I saw it on the counter upstairs. Like maybe you
Yeah.
left it up there.
Maybe I did.
I also thought you just had it.
I'm gonna run and grab that.
Sure.
Okay. When you on your way back, can you get me a cherry coke?
Yes.
Thank
Will you get me a
Do a say.
USA?
Do the same.
Thank you.
Cherry Coke.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay. So that happens, and I suppose I could have been. I should have been drawing that out.
You should know what.
I should have been drawing that out.
Oh.
Because let's go ahead and all roll initiative.
Yes.
Instead, I mean, I will fight eventually, but I want to, after I watch and yell at Rhea, and I watch what she's doing, I kind of turn around. Maybe I hear Byakko grumble or something, and I turn around and I slowly walk towards.
Byakko's a block away.
He's a Byakko away.
I want to go towards him, and then I'll come back to fight.
I don't think you hear him.
But I see him, don't I?
No, she landed a block away.
Yeah, it's only a block away, so I can still see him.
I don't know if you know where he is though.
Oh, because it's like between buildings.
She came through. Yeah, there's a high wall around this courtyard.
Oh, I thought it was like a block, like down a street, so I could see that he was right there.
No, because we're in a courtyard.
All right.
Slowly like that chip I gave her. She liked it so much she wants another one.
Yes, please. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Oh! She doesn't want this one though.
Is it the quinoa?
Yeah.
She's like, that's healthy.
She can tell.
Are you gonna eat this or not?
Not into that healthy crap.
Oh yeah, she enjoyed that.
Oh, okay.
What?
I was looking at this packet. I'm like, ooh, tasty packet. And then I turned around.
no.
It says, do not eat the packet, Shay.
Why do they make it so tasty?
What do I want? I want to eat the packet.
I drink stuff too fast.
Yeah, so does he.
Really?
You drink very fast.
True.
It just feels good.
I'm the opposite. I take so long to drink things.
My stomach can expand and contract at will.
I love that Sully just stomps up the stairs.
Yeah, she really does, doesn't she? She moves very, like, heavily.
Mm-hmm.
She's just an old girl.
She's 12 years old. Goodness.
She is an old girl.
I mean, dogs can... 15 isn't unheard of.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
She seems to be... I mean, she's got a good lifestyle and
yeah,
everything.
she's definitely in good shape.
Yeah. I still have one cat left from my childhood
Oh,
animal.
really?
Yeah, and it's a cat, so, like, cats can live to be, like, 20.
Right.
And she is so... She's... Well, knock on wood,
Yeah.
because I love her. But, like, she has never really been sick. She's so healthy. She, like, is still pretty active. Like, she still chases her tail, for goodness sake. Like, she's an old lady, and she still chases her tail.
Cats don't chase their tail.
They do! Cats get all weirded out by them. She runs around on the thing.
Look at her.
Oh my
Look at
goodness.
young Sully.
Is Khan out here still? We might have got him put back in here.
Yeah, probably.
Is it Khan or what
He's
is
a dwarf. Yeah.
Look at her! She's so cute!
That's
Little
it's really cute.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
Really cute.
Female 1.
Female 1. That would have been a great name for her.
Female one.
Female 1.
She's a little bean.
Yeah, that works.
Oh my god. Bean would be a cute name for an animal.
Bean would be a cute name for an animal.
Oh my gosh. Fletcher, let's get a cat and name it Bean.
Okay.
Only if it's a little baby, though.
It's gonna get older.
No.
Tia Beanie.
Bean is just a great name.
Bean
in
is
general.
very cute. Sure do love cherry coke. Yes, my cat's little.
I have pictures of tiny Charles.
Do you?
Really?
I've never seen baby Charles.
I don't want to see.
We have a laminated thing that I don't know wherever we got Buster and Charlie from. They gave us like a picture and it was like a slideshow of a bunch of those two as babies.
I
or
wish
maybe
I could've
we
met
made it. I don't
Buster.
know. He was a nice boy. He was loud.
Which is weird because now Charlie's loud.
Yeah, Charlie gained that after he
Yeah,
died.
he's like, my brother's not here anymore. I have to yell. My puppy Lulu. I got her when I was
I looked up kitten on my
phone.
photos.
I'm looking up dog.
This is what.
It totally looks like him.
Look.
Okay.
Busy.
Under kitten, it's just
Mom, would
pictures
you
of
hand me one of those
current
things?
Charles.
The markers.
Because he looks
Yeah,
like a
Charles
kitten.
takes up so much of my photo roll. Oh, look at all the little
This is
kitties
my
I love.
friend's cat. Her name is Goonie.
That's actual size?
Yeah.
What's going on?
She's teeny tiny.
She's so tiny.
What? That's a cute little cat.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's how tiny she is.
Aww.
She's a
She's
little bigger
very
now.
cute. I like her colors. My cat Nosy. Okay, the one when I was a kid. She's 17 years old right now. So she's an
There's Charlie
old
and Buster. They're kind of older there. Buster looks like a snake.
I'm actually gonna cry, cause like, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm so
No!
emotional.
First Teddy dies.
Oh my
now we're
God,
talking
I'm
about
gonna
Buster.
cry. Don't judge me, but like, Charlie has his friends. Look at how cozy and cuddly they
They
are
cuddle a lot.
together. And it makes me so sad that he doesn't have his little animal companion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so scared that he's gonna get like totally depressed. Like, we move out and you move out, and then like.
But that's why you guys taking him.
Yeah, take him with.
But
I was
your dad's
literally
not
just
like
thinking
that.
about this today. Like, are you guys gonna take Charlie with?
That makes me so sad. Like, it makes me happy,
Can I-
but it
can I
also
see?
makes
Yeah.
me sad because they're friends.
Sitting on a step together.
Oh, I wish he.
Oh, they are cute.
Oh God.
Look at those young guys.
Crying.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
Oh,
Little kitties.
Little
it's
kitties.
cute.
You see this picture, Fletcher?
I wish he had his friend. Okay, anyways. Look at them. They do look alike, but you can tell them apart quite easily.
Mom never could.
Really? I mean, Charlie definitely has the little Charlie thing. And both of their, oh, that's so sweet. Both of their little things aren't
Centered.
That's so cute. Why did Buster die so early?
Kidney stuff.
Oh, I don't like that. Let's see.
So it didn't happen?
It didn't happen. Animals are like so hard because you become so attached to them and you love them so much, but you know they're gonna die in like 10, 15 years, and it's such a risk.
I was right at the end. He had a little bandage on his paw because they were doing blood stuff.
they're all happy in the sun. I'm never gonna look at Charlie the same way again. Like,
Now you know his backstory.
I know his backstory, and I know he had a bro that he could cuddle with, and now he's just alone. No wonder
He
he's
cuddles with people.
He's got anxiety. Like, no wonder. It's because he needs. Like, he is
Well,
such a
there.
cuddly boy.
He is a puppy to cuddle with.
Yeah, I'm sure he's like.
That's when we
Thanks,
first met.
Mom and Dad. Rosie is so little there.
Yeah.
Also, she's like brown. She's really dark.
She got blonde.
Yeah. Ugh. Hey, that's me.
That's you?
That's my arm. I sent you that. Oh, and Lulu. She's a good girl. Animals suck.
Why?
Because I love them and they gotta be better. They gotta live longer. It's not fair.
Yeah, but then they'll be sad.
Yeah, okay.
Did we roll initiative?
Not yet.
Sorry, I'm crying. I got an 18.
I got a.
Derp.
Wait, I guess. 12.
I got a 13. Who's keeping track?
Me.
Look at my bipolar vibes as a child with my dyed hair and my rainbow.
Nice.
Ridiculous. Where is that? Aw, they're cute. Doesn't hit as hard because you don't know Lulu as an adult, but this is Lulu when I first got her.
Oh, that's
She's so tiny. I love beagles. I have such a soft spot for them. She's so tiny.
I've been thinking about getting a cat lately.
You should.
You
I
should.
know.
That's so great.
What kind of cat? Big cat
Probably
or
just
little-
adopt.
That's a good choice.
I would really like a sphinx. One of the bald ones.
Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah.
Then
Well,
they're not fluffy though.
Number one reason though, they look like lion cat.
They do. That's a good point.
Lion cats are
Would
hairless.
you name it Lion Cat?
Yeah, I would name it lion cat.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
Or Elsie.
So fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Okay. The filled in little dot there is a hole that just leads down. There's some benches on either side, as you can see. The center circle is a fountain. Towards Varu over there, by which I mean Shay, is steps leading back up to the palace. The other things with lines through them are piles of rubble, difficult terrain.
Okay. So, difficult terrain. Object in the way, being at the fountain.
Yeah.
That's a hole in the ground. Bench, staircase.
How tall is the fountain?
2 or 3 feet.
You said this is a staircase?
Yes.
And that is just difficult terrain. It's not a staircase.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there a phone charger over by you? There's a cord on the couch.
Yeah.
Joseph, would you pass that over to me, please?
Did we have anything for dessert? Did we buy anything?
There's
Grocery
ice cream.
store?
I don't think so.
I bought a bunch of ice cream. What kind of ice cream? And there's another. You just.
That was so
just unhinged your throat hole and then
You
poured
put your
it all
whole
in.
mouth around the opening.
I was practicing on Miller Lights last night.
Ridiculous.
All right. After...
The waitress thought so too.
Like,
She kept on coming back. She was like,
hey, sir.
"Are you done with that already?" I was like, "Yeah, another one, please." Thank God they were Miller Lights.
Okay. After Rhea attacks Bokun, Bokun is immediately going to retaliate against Rhea.
Oh, I have a question.
Yes.
Are we... What's my question, Shay?
Did you write it down?
No, I did not. I'm just trying to, like, take the information. Oh, yeah. Our slots, our spell slots, they are... Since it's a two-parter, everything that we used last is still used.
Yes.
Cool.
I didn't use too many spells.
Where are you guys at? How you doing?
A full health. I used 2 second-level spells. That's about it.
I might be punching.
We didn't do that much.
No, but I did use a healing, and that takes up a fighty slot.
A fighty slot.
Not a fighty slot.
Okay. Bokun is going to attack. Rhea is going to do
Oh yeah, sound effects.
some fire. He is going to get a 12 to hit.
He misses.
Okay, the first one he misses. He's going.
He
Can
thinks I'm taller than I am.
Can you move
That's just
him?
a child.
Oh, that's
Up
just
and over. No, the ogre. Yeah, there. So that way, and then that way too. And then he's gonna take one more shot at Rhea. How about a 19 to hit?
Yep.
oof.
Okay. And that is going to be.
What?
3 dice.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 10. 10 damage.
Ouchie. Okay, can I ask a question again?
Yeah.
That big boy with the fur and the 2 axes, that's Bokun.
That's Bokun.
Is this Panook?
That's Panook, and the thing next
Snowy
to him
leopard.
is you two.
You two. That is
These 2 are the guys you're with?
the Fire
Oh.
Lord.
Firelord is the drow.
That's-
Varu is the unpainted one.
Yep.
Right, that's the one you use,
Yep.
and then the other one is Khan.
And then that is Rhea.
Yeah.
Oh, do I still have armless on my back?
What?
Do I still have armless on my back?
You're welcome to have dropped him before combat.
Cool.
If you wanted to just set him down. I'll say when you guys walk
He's
in, you
like
probably-
slumped in a corner.
Yeah.
What's our terrain right now? Is it rock or is it dirt?
It is rock. It's like tiled or big flagstones.
Okay.
Okay. But there's a fountain.
That's nice.
Agua.
I was just
Don't we have a fountain piece?
We might.
We
Let's
do.
take a look.
I'll look for him.
Next up is going to be Panook. Panook is next.
Pass me that.
It's not in there. It's in the tackle box.
taco. Oh.
Tacos?
I was like,
the
taco.
taco box.
Can I have
Taco-
a cinnamon thing
taco
from Taco
box.
Bell, please?
Oh, those are good.
Those are delicious.
The
Unfortunately,
perfect dessert.
they are. Let's go get them.
Well, I will get to it after Panook's turn. It is a little bit buried back there. Also, I'm gonna quick rewrite the initiative order.
Will
so
you
it's-
pass me that anyways? That's what we can use for when someone's flying.
Oh,
That's
cool.
a good idea. Yeah.
Good to know. Okay. Panook is going to do magic. It's going to do bending missile at Bokun. Remind me, how does a magic missile work? What's
You
the
don't have to roll, and
but
it
what's-
depends on. It's 1d4 plus 4.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's like plus
Yeah, it's
level if you-
more.
if you bend it at a, or if you use it at a higher level.
Let me look.
What level is Pinook?
Good question.
Probably a higher level than us.
Plus he has spells from every...
Yeah, it's handy.
When you cast the spell using a spell slot of second level or higher, the spell creates one more dart for each slot level above first. Otherwise, a dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage automatically.
Okay. I'll be doing that at second level. It's okay.
Me.
Panook takes some water from the fountain and just whips it into Bokun's face, doing 10 damage. And then Mewtwo is going to do something. Give me 1 second.
I know we just started combat, but I do have to pee. I rolled pretty high on initiative, so I imagine I'm probably next.
Yes, you are.
I will go, and then I'm gonna skedaddle.
Yeah.
And by skedaddle, I mean go to the
She means just
bathroom.
like leave the house entirely.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drive to Taco Bell.
Shay's
and
moving
get
out.
all those
Shay's
cinnamon things.
moving out of state.
It's been nice knowing you guys.
That's the last D&D.
That's all right,
Last
Shay.
we
That's
ever
fine.
saw of her.
Everybody in my life is leaving me.
No. When is Ellie going to Seattle?
July.
That is coming up.
Yeah.
What do you... We probably don't have to talk about it, but like...
Oh, you guys don't even know.
Probably
We already
not.
broke up.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Well, not like
alright.
I'm sorry.
It's
Like, I
alright.
know that...
Yeah.
How was that?
That was like a week and a half ago.
It was like a... This is gonna happen anyway sort of a thing.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean...
I would have done
That's a
another
bummer.
2 months with her, but
Yeah.
she was like, I think we should break up now.
To give her some time to...
She was like, I don't really want to like leave my family and all my friends and break up with you on the same day.
Yeah.
And if we know we're gonna break up when I leave anyway,
Yeah.
it seems like the next 2 months are pointless. And I'm like, well, I don't feel that way, but
But...
but this is your decision because I said I didn't want to do long distance.
Yeah.
So it's like I decide not to do long distance. She can decide when the relationship's
Absolutely.
over.
That's hard.
It's okay, really. It's
I
okay.
know it's okay.
I'm
It's-
sad about it, but I'm not like devastated.
Because you guys both knew it was coming
It was
eventually.
gonna happen eventually. I've been mentally preparing for a while.
Yes, and
So
that's good. I'm
I'm
glad
fine.
that you guys decided, like, even though you both knew that it was coming, you guys decided to spend time together and have a good time with each other for as much as you
yeah.
could.
I wish we could have done another 2 months, you know?
Yeah.
But I understand where she's coming from.
Are you guys doing the friends thing, or are you guys
Yeah,
just
yeah.
not?
Yeah, we're doing
Okay.
the friends thing. We haven't really talked yet, though.
Yeah,
I
that's
think she still needs some more time.
some distance probably right away is
Yeah.
good. Well, that's very mature of you guys, and I hope the best for both.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I think I'll wait until she leaves town to jump back in the dating game.
that's probably best.
God forbid that I go out with somebody who she knows. That would be really terrible.
That would be. Gotta check the friends list.
All right, you two. Can you move you two up to Bokun? You two is going to do their first attack with their teeth. They're gonna go.
Nice.
And
As teeth
will.
do.
Yep, they make that noise.
Bokun's gonna dodge out of the way of that, and then you two will go in with their talons, and unfortunately miss with them as well. And then can you move you two back towards Panook, please? Incurring an opportunity attack, which unfortunately Bokun is going to hit.
Ugh.
You should have had a totem warrior. You get disadvantage. That was like an unexpected wonderful gift.
That was a really good ability.
I
So
loved
what about
that.
the totem warrior gave you?
The
Was it
totem,
the bird part?
the bird part, yeah. Each animal.
Isn't
had
this guy a
different
bird?
thing. But you're not a barbarian, so.
And this is not 5th edition.
And this is not 5th edition. That's true.
You two will go in for their attack. Will slash with their claws and will bite with their teeth. But Bokun is not having any of it and will do a fire attack and singe the wings and burn the legs of you two. You two
Not
is
nice.
not looking happy and returns to Panuk's side and just sort of. That's more of like a raccoon or something. It's not a cat.
Does it sound like the cross between a turkey and a house cat? Like.
That's
Perfect.
very good.
Next up is Varu.
Varu.
Boru.
Her theme song starts playing. She's like, "Woo!" Okay, let's
Varu's
do it.
entered.
To the window. To the wall.
That's Varu's theme song.
Till the ice drips down my
Ugg boots.
hair loopies.
Okay. I am going to. Okay, 5, 10, 15. Yes.
Yeah.
Do 5, 10, 15.
His name was Tenpai, actually, but.
Okay, and then I could. Whoops, sorry, babe.
Knock yourself over.
No.
Sorry, babes. Okay. And then I'm going to do slickening with my ice.
Okay.
10 feet of ice from the point where Bokun is standing.
Whoops.
It's to make a dexterity save.
Mm-hmm. What's the DC?
16.
He will slip.
Down he goes.
So Bokun slips.
Do we have a marker?
Should be a marker under your book.
Oh, there. So. Yeah. So that is all ice. Anybody who goes through there, y'all know the rules, so be careful. And then I still have 5. No, I'm actually gonna stay right there.
Okay.
That's my move, and now I'm gonna pee.
All
Do you
right.
give Panook a kiss since you're right next to him?
Is he the one right next to me?
Yep.
I look over at him and I wink at him and I'm like, "Hey, how's it going?"
Babe, that was nice.
Thanks.
Baby.
Babe.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they're together. Incredible.
Babe.
Babe.
Next up we have Lee. Conley specifically.
Conley. Con is still kind of just having a bad time in general. So he's feeling pretty cheesed at Bokun because he's kind of like putting all of this on him. So he's just gonna yell at the top of his lungs. Voiceless screaming. Well, let me see. 20-foot radius. No time like the present. Khan is going to use his really, really powerful spell.
Nice.
I wonder if I even have to make a ranged touch attack to land this.
I mean, yeah, check on that. It would suck to try it and then.
Yeah, right. Miss.
Hey, Sully.
Sully's a chiller. I like having her around.
Yeah, as dogs go. High on my list.
She's not too much. No attack needed.
Cool.
It just goes straight to a point.
All right, do it.
All right. So 20-foot radius from here So it's going to hit that. I think it should miss everybody else.
Big radius.
Big radius. It's 20 feet, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. So, yeah. I'll have it hit like here. So we'll just do that. And it does. It does 5d6 damage.
What a rip.
Pretty sweet.
And how are you characterizing this?
Okay. Yeah, thank you for doing that. This isn't going to look like a classic fireball. It's like a beam.
I would hope it wouldn't look like a classic fireball since you're doing earthbending.
Not a fireball at all. A bead like of white hot energy like shoots out of your finger and detonates on a spot. It's just like a huge bomb. This is going to look like I do like a wild haymaker. But no, this would probably be a little bit more like like that.
You're ripping the earth
like
open.
And so what this literally looks like is at this point where it starts, I just like go, it all crunches in, like it crumpled like a piece of paper, and then I pull it and it just boom, it's like a shrapnel explosion from this one point. So I compress the rock and then I pull it apart into these insane little shards of rock, and it just shreds everything in a 20-foot radius. That's lame. 3.
Better.
10. 16 damage total.
Okay.
To Chump-wise Gamgee.
Okay. This detonates behind him, and chunks of rock fly at him. Some of them ping off the armor, but some find little hole of crevices in his armor, and so he's got little daggers of dirt in his shoulders and in his arm.
Yeah.
He shakes it off. That hurt. That sucked. But he's still standing.
He's still standing. Yeah.
That'd be a real good move if you can get the dice to work for you.
That spell? Yeah, one of the best.
5d6.
Considered to be probably the best offensive spell.
What's that one called?
It's Fireball. But for me, it'll be, Rock Bomb or whatever.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
Fireball is a radius effect, and then there's an equivalent called Lightning Bolt, which is it's a straight line. So if you can't get everybody in a 20-foot radius, you can line up your enemies and blast them. And they both do about like 5d6, an additional d6 at higher levels. Great spell.
All right, Rhea.
Okay.
Oh, thanks for paying for my swears.
So he's on the ground now?
Yeah.
Real quick, guys. Are we gonna kill this dude? I'm
gonna kill him.
I'm feeling murdered.
We don't really know what happened to Tenny yet. Rhea does.
But I know it's his fault that
Yes.
everybody in that prison died.
That's true. You have your own little vendetta.
What does prone do in 3.5? See, it's
Not
always a
any good.
pain because I'm running the music off of my phone, so I can't look this stuff up
I
on
got you,
my
man.
own.
What did Khan do? Can somebody fill me in on what happened?
He detonated a dirt grenade
Neat.
behind Bokun and did 16 damage to him.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Why haven't we done that before? Dirt grenades all around.
Dirt grenade. I just got dirt grenade. A defender who is prone gains a +4 bonus to armor class against ranged attacks, but takes a -4 penalty to AC against melee attacks.
Got it.
Standing up is a move equivalent action that provokes an attack of opportunity.
If someone's within range.
Correct.
Got it. All right, Rhea.
All right.
You said it was
Let me look up something though.
-4 to AC?
-4 to ranged, yeah. The idea being they present a smaller target.
Yeah. But to melee.
But to melee, they're not moving around, so you get extra.
Yeah.
I need to do some research real quick.
Okay.
How late is Cold Stone?
Probably 10. Well, it is Sunday.
We don't have ice cream here?
We do.
Oh, we do. I'm
Oh.
remembering now. I saw it.
But
It's a-
Shay
I
really
just
wants.
said that we do.
Well, I
kind
was
of ice
busy not
cream?
listening. It's
Vanilla
a
and
big
another
old
kind.
gallon of vanilla.
And then there's a smaller
Actually, no,
kind.
it's the even bigger ones, like
Super-
multi-gallon one.
It's a multi-gallon container of ice
A
cream.
big
Yeah, because
cylinder
like I
of
mean
it.
like
Holy cow.
the cardboard ones, the small cardboard ones, those are a gallon,
What?
right?
A quart?
That's a quart.
That can't be a.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, that's a quart.
Okay, well then the bigger. Well, that big container cannot be the same as like a gallon of milk.
I feel like with the handle,
Yeah,
I think it's a gallon.
it just seems too big.
Gallon of ice cream.
That's a good thing to look up.
Ice cream.
Okay. So
Yeah, there's the ones with the handles.
All right, Ria, what's going on?
I'm going to be just running full force the distance that I did.
Mm-hmm.
And then as I come up on him, I would like to take out my fire, take it out.
Take out your fire from your pocket.
Pull your fire
You
out.
still got your fireball, right?
I
Is that what you're
do.
referring to?
So can I would that take a action to direct that?
So what is the spell called that you used?
Flaming sphere, I will look it up.
Yeah, figure out how that works. If it sticks around, I'm unsure how you would keep using it.
Yeah, they
I
close
feel
at
like it
10.
would say.
Guess it's Taco Bell then. Cinnamon boys.
A burning globe of fire rolls.
By the way, it's 5 feet in diameter.
Yeah.
Quite big.
A burning globe of fire rolls in whichever direction you point and burns as it strikes. It moves 30 feet per round. As part of this movement, it can ascend or jump up to 30 feet to strike a target. If it enters a space with a creature, it stops moving for the round and deals 2d6 points of fire damage to that creature. A successful reflex save negates damage.
So
So you
But
don't have to roll anything.
it moves on her.
Uh-huh.
She does it.
Uh-huh.
She tells it where to move.
She moves it.
Here, Mal, use
So
this
what you-
to keep track of it.
Okay.
So what you do, yeah, you just
With what? How?
That's
mean?
because it takes up 5.
that's
it takes
what
up a
that
square,
represents the fire flaming sphere.
Are we keeping that it came back to me?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna assume I have it.
And you don't have to roll anything.
So I'm gonna be back here. Okay.
It will constantly try to hit him unless he makes a reflex save.
Mm-hmm.
However, he's prone. Does that affect saves at all?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Which would
Baby.
be better fireball?
The one you just pulled out.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, yeah, then it's gonna come roll at him first.
And so it'll stop in his square and auto deal 2d6 damage. And he gets to make a reflex save against Ria's spell save DC.
What's your DC?
12.
He is going to pass the reflex
No.
save. So what does that do?
Cuts the damage in half.
Okay. What
I
was
got
the damage?
5 damage.
So
Oh, bummer.
3.
No, I keep rolling bad for these
Yeah, that's
D6s.
rough.
Too bad.
Round up for damage.
Yeah, round up.
Okay.
Pretty much round up for everything.
3. Okay, and then I'm gonna, after that comes rolling at him right away. Like after it, I don't know, like, since it stays there. I just want, as soon as it leaves his, eyesight, if he's looking at me, I want immediate, scorching ray to come at him.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I think you can keep on making attacks, even if that thing is present.
Because this is she's directing it, but it's acting of its own.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
from a
it's
game
its
point,
own- it's its
from a
own
D&D
thing.
point of view,
Yeah.
even though we're characterizing it as her doing it.
Right.
So she's basically getting 2 attacks.
Which is sick.
Does a 15 hit?
This is a ranged attack.
Yeah.
Oh, so he gets plus
Plus
what?
4.
Plus 4.
Yeah.
Then no, that is not going to
No!
Ugh, bummer.
But he's prone!
hit. He rolls
It's
out of the way
it's harder to hit somebody if they're prone, actually. Sucks. But
from range.
yeah, from ranged attacks.
Okay.
So if he rolls out of the way, can we see him physically move a square?
He rolls out of the way within the same square. I'm characterizing him dodging this thing as him rolling out of the way.
He's just
Well-
riding
but
around the
within
ground.
5 feet, he
Well,
rolls.
I
Well,
kind
I-
of need him to get to the edge.
If I didn't know that, can I try to do a different attack?
Nope. But you
It's
know it
next
now.
Time.
Okay.
Time. Don't take back seas. Whose turn is it?
Next, we are back around to Bokun. So he's going to
Attempt to stand up.
which is
16.
a dexterity save.
No, he can just do it.
Oh,
No,
well, because he's on the ice, he has to make the check.
If anybody attempts to stand up on the ice, he needs to make
What's your DC?
Oh,
Does
16.
my sphere need to make a check?
He is going to
not fall
fail
down.
that.
So he stays flat on his bum.
Yeah, he tries to stand up, gets like kind of crouched, and then falls back on his butt. But as he does, he's just kind of like sitting there like a toddler, and he's gonna hurl.
Like a toddler.
He's gonna hurl some fire at. He's going to throw one at Varu and one at Panook.
No.
And no, you don't.
What are they watching, do you think?
What, upstairs?
Varu,
It's like a
15 to
reality
hit.
TV show.
Lame.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Panook dodges out of the way. You attempt to dodge out of the way.
We both dodge into the same square. I'm like, ugh.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
And then I get singed. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, you get singed.
Don't worry, babe.
For
Singed.
15
That's a little
damage.
more than a singe.
Okay, you get quite singed.
Yeah. It's a solid singe.
Yeah, it's you got
That's an
singinated.
ouchie, if I'd say so.
Panook says, "Varu,
Ouchie!
are you okay?"
I mean, I'll be fine.
Okay, hang in there. And then up
I
next.
just remembered we're supposed to get totally beat, aren't we? I was like, we can defeat this guy.
What do you mean we're supposed to get totally beat?
This is
Anyway.
what stops
That?
us.
We can take him down.
Panook is up next. He is going to.
He's just gonna start scatting.
He will pick up a chunk of earth and he will launch it over at Bokun and is going to miss because he's on the ground. Bokun ducks out of the way and the piece of earth smacks into the stairs behind it, embedding itself in the stairs. Panook will then, can you move him one this way? He will step in front of Varu, sort of shielding.
I already got hit, but thanks.
From the next one, he's hoping to.
I have to move.
Nope, he's there forever.
Is he there forever?
Yes.
You know?
U2 is going to can you move U2 up to Bokun? U2 is flying, so U2 does not have to deal with the ice. And then U2 will attack.
Claw his eyes out.
And luckily, because of the prone thing, it's going to land both of these.
Nice.
So, first one, U2 is going to deal just 6 damage. And the second one, terrible. Also 6 damage.
Okay.
With more dice.
Oof.
Okay. And then you two will.
9:30.
What?
It's 9:30. Drug alarm.
Oh.
And then you two will back up 1 square. Back towards Panook. Opportunity attack is going to miss, so Bokun does not land an attack on you two.
Nice.
And we are around to Varu.
I'm just reading up on something real quick. Guess I'll just do a So magic missile at 2nd level. Does that mean I get to?
You just add damage to it. You just add another D4.
Okay, cool. Then I am going to do magic. I can reach. Oh, but it's distance, isn't it? Oh yeah, but I don't need a roll because it hits him. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. $10 damage.
Okay. Solid hit.
Yes.
Characterize it. Tell me what happens.
I kind of like move my shoulder to kind of brace myself against the pain, and then I reach forward from the, or I guess behind me, from the fountain, and it comes to my hand, and then it goes kind of like I'm growing fingernails, but they're the darts above my fingers.
That's a Hama move right there.
Yeah, and then I go, and I
Nice.
toss it at him.
The ice sticks out of his leg. He goes,
Uh-huh.
My leg.
Yeah. My arm, buddy. We're all hurting here.
My
And-
innocence.
will that be
My
it for you?
honor.
My honor.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna move.
How long does your ice last?
It doesn't say.
Okay.
What's the spell
I
called?
feel like it should say.
Okay. I'm good. I will look into that.
And is it every time they enter a square affected by this, or when they enter the area?
Both. If somebody is entering the radius of the ice, they have to make a dexterity saving throw in order to walk across it, to move through it.
Okay.
And if they fall and they attempt to stand up, they have to make another saving throw to stand up.
Is there anything about moving half speed to avoid?
Not that I saw, but I can look into it real quick.
Okay. And is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, we are around to Khan.
Khan is going to
Lee Conley,
Conley, thank you.
specifically.
Specifically Conley. Not any other kind of Con. Lee is going to cast a spell called Shield, or use a form that creates a shield. So essentially, I bend a chunk of earth, and I keep on holding it up almost as if I am grasping a shield.
Sure.
And this tower of rock will float in front of me and grant me a bonus to armor class, fortunately.
Nice.
And it lasts for 1 minute per level, so it's going to last for 5 minutes, so conceivably that's
Oh,
you
no.
know, a while,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah, and that's going to be my turn. It's just going to keep on hovering in front of me
Per your level, or per level you expend, per spell level?
per my level.
Okay,
For bender level.
cool.
Yeah, and I'm going to walk over next to the fountain just to have a cleaner shot at this goober.
Okay.
Pass the turn. I'm a
Um,
goofy goober, yeah!
it is now Ria's turn.
All right.
Give him the what for.
Fireball.
Yep.
Again?
Just 3 damage.
Just 3 damage.
You're
that's before
having that
his-
thing where like you get you're so angry that you're not concentrating, you're not focusing enough. You're just like whiffing it at him, but
That's
This is
before
my
his reflex
first.
save, too.
This is my first rage.
yes, pretty much.
Oh, yeah!
Even though
Right
I'm
on.
not.
It's like a
I'm
proto
not-
rage.
Yeah.
Are you moving at all?
No.
Reflex save for him.
Oh, yes. What's the DC?
12.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
12.
Yep.
He's just barely gonna make it.
No.
So that's
He takes 2 damage then. Sorry, I reminded him.
Anything else for you?
Yep.
Yes. Oh yeah, you got your turn now. That was just the fireball,
It's pretty sweet.
It is.
and that was the 3rd time that fireball's done that. So 2 more.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what our Hero Forge info is?
I can log you in.
I'm going to do. I'm gonna do a wall of fire.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, so
How's that work?
Oh, I'm just looking at Wall of Fire.
2d4 out to 10 feet and 1d4 out to 20 feet. So I think I can place it anywhere, right?
What does the spell say? Or not?
Immobile blazing curtain of shimmering violet fire springs into existence. One side of the wall, selected by you, sends forth waves of heat, dealing 2d4 points of fire damage to creatures within 10 feet, and 1d4 points of fire damage to those past 10 feet, but
Got it.
within 20 feet.
How big is the wall?
It can be up to 20 feet long per level, or a ring of fire with a radius up to 5 feet per 2 levels, either form 20 feet high. So
How many rounds does it last?
it
It lasts more than 1 round.
it's concentration plus 1 round per level.
Okay. Yes. I'm going to. Can I ready an action of doing that move?
What is the trigger?
I just want to say to everyone, like, get out of the way. I'm gonna do lots of stuff.
So will the trigger be them getting
Them
out
all
of the way?
getting out of the way.
What?
At
Okay.
least 20 feet away.
Everybody got that?
Yes, but
20 feet away.
running away in what direction? Any direction?
Yeah.
In your
just
direction away from him.
Okay.
Are you going to do a fireball?
A wall of it's
Oh,
gonna
wall
be
of
waves of heat.
Okay, so Rhea prepares to throw a wall of fire at Bokun, and tells everybody else to get out of the way, yeah?
Okay.
We are back around to Bokun, the man of the hour himself,
What's that?
who
Did
is
he
going...
hear me?
he heard you. He's going to attempt to stand up. What's the DC on the ice?
16.
Finally, he's going to manage it.
No.
I know.
Dang.
I'm still gonna throw it at him.
He still has to roll
it's
to
good.
move, though.
Right.
Get away
Yeah.
from him.
Joseph, would you stand him up, please?
Yes.
And then he will begin to move diagonal this way. So he will enter. Yep. He will get an 18 on his reflex or dexterity save, so he
Good.
does not fall. And then he will continue to move. Can you get him to there, please? He will, as he's running over his shoulder, he's going to toss some fire at Rhea and Khan. I believe that's gonna miss Rhea. And Khan,
Khan's AC is currently 21.
he will definitely miss then.
That's a really great thing to do.
Yeah, the shield spell
The
is
shield,
brilliant.
So that. Let me see. So you did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. He will get to there. And will end his turn. Up next is Panook.
I have never seen this Hero Forge. Young Mabel.
Oh yeah.
Just bottles everywhere.
I know,
That's
it's so
incredible.
sweet.
Panook is going to let's see. He will go to there. And then he will try to shoot some ice missile at what's his face? Bokun. At second level. Nice, they got maximum.
Yay!
So 12 damage. Alright, that will be the end of... Nope, just kidding. He's gonna go
JK.
one back. And that'll be the end of Panook's turn. Up next is Varu. Oh, I'm sorry, Mewtwo is going to...
Go Mewtwo.
Me too. Is there a search in this? Like in the book? Is there like a...
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
A search to find spells?
Yeah.
Just go on a website.
But okay, the problem is that this was called something else, and it was renamed Slickening in the book, so I don't know what originally it was, so I have to find it in this book, because I don't remember what the name of the spell was anymore. And it's not going to be in the S's, because I renamed it, so it could be anywhere.
There probably is a way on a computer. I don't know how to do a search on a phone.
Okay.
Do you want your laptop?
Here, I can do it. Ah! I'm just leaning back and Sully keeps on like pushing me. What? What?
I was about to say, where's Tong Yi?
I know.
Also, I'm missing my sword.
Yeah.
That's
I
right.
bet.
Yeah, I don't have.
You looking at Hero Forge?
Yeah,
What do you-
dude.
What are you looking at?
All of it. It's so great. So I just looked at Young Mabel, which I have not seen yet, and I love that. I haven't.
That's the first part of the Forgotten Realms campaign. The second one is the second part.
Yeah, and
When she comes back.
Yeah, when she's like, very much.
She's into this adventure
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, like she's a straight up adventurer in this. Let me see.
I keep scrolling up and down. Oh, I just found it.
Nice.
What are you looking for?
I like all of the.
Okay.
I like all the variants on our current characters. Like you have like Rhea, and then you have Rhea when it's warm.
Oh yeah,
Rhea young. You
Yeah.
have Varu.
It stays
Varu
on-
warm. Varu
yeah.
young. I've noticed Khan wears the same thing because we've never seen him in a cold climate.
He wears warm clothes.
He wears the same crap all the time.
It is 1 round per level, so 5 rounds for me.
Okay.
Or whatever level I am here. And I did that
Right away.
Right away?
3.
3, so 2 more rounds. But he's already out of it.
Okay.
But it's still there for anybody to walk through.
All right. Well, Varo, it's your turn.
Cool. Oh, but I'm supposed to run away, yeah? That was the whole deal? So don't hit him, just run? Rhea? I'm supposed to run away from him?
That is what she said.
Are you
I'm...
Well, are you now 20 feet away from me?
Yeah.
Should I keep running away?
You're far enough away.
Well, I'm not going to try to hit him because I'd have to get closer. So I guess I'll just... Okay. Is that enough away? You know what? Instead of going there, I'm gonna go down here. Are the stairs like up? So are
Go
they?
up towards you.
So they're giving? Are they giving me like partial cover if I'm in the corner or something?
No, so it's going down,
Oh, okay.
right?
Like, is there a wall next to me where the stairs are connected to?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I suppose, yeah.
Okay. All right, that's my turn, I guess.
Okay, Varo moves over towards these stairs. Up next is Khan.
Khan is going to utilize a spell. It's going to be a good one, too. He's going to use Scorching Ray, which is actually just me. It's like my basic like rock punch attack. So Khan is going to move his shield and with the other arm punch a hard rock at. Actually, he's going to take a step to avoid the fountain.
You're gonna have to get far away from him, though.
That's 20
okay.
feet.
Yeah, not really.
No,
5.
it's not.
I mean, you can still attack first,
Yeah.
right?
I'll attack from there. It doesn't really matter. Range touch attack, range touch attack, range touch attack. 14. 19 to hit.
That hits.
Yay! 7.
So 15 hits this guy.
6. 11 damage.
$11.
Yeah. We're really sticking it to this guy.
are.
Guys, I feel like it's going to be all okay.
But we know it's not gonna be.
No.
Joseph, would you hand me the end of the Mac charger that's down there? Please.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay. After Khan just smacks him with some rock, we have Rhea.
Alright.
Do your thing.
Alright. I'm going to turn at him. Take
First, the fireball, right?
Oh, yeah. Roll that towards him. Do you want to do your reflex save?
You made a
Yeah.
Lin Pei.
What's the DC?
12.
He passes.
Ah.
Okay, but I rolled good. I rolled 11.
Okay.
So-
So
6 damage.
Yep.
Nice. That's the best
well,
fireball there was.
Yep. We round
yeah,
round up.
6.
And then I'm going to just start by lots of the moves I do, because they're dancey, they look like water bending.
Yep.
So I'm gonna try to I'm gonna start moving my hands like a waterbender and collect fire and just collect fire and fire and fire, and then blast. And probably this pushes me back a little
Yeah.
because I'm blasting so powerfully. I'm just gonna blast this wall of fire at him.
Oh, super cool. What do you roll that for? It doesn't just like auto hit.
I don't.
Let's look at
I have
this.
to roll to see if I can
Let's
do it,
look at the
right?
spell. Not
I
necessarily.
don't know, because magic
The
missile.
spell's called Wall of Fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And it's actually Wall of Fire in the book too. So.
Well, I rolled good either way.
Right.
Rolled
And you know
19.
So it,
which,
you know, at
thank God.
15.
There's no need to attack.
Nice.
It's pretty cool.
Opaque sheet of flame up to 20 feet long. Up to 20 feet long. It doesn't have to be 20 feet long.
Well, that's what I
Or a
meant.
ring of fire with a radius of up to 5 feet per 2 levels. Let's see. The wall deals damage when it appears. Deals 2d6 points of fire damage plus 1 point of fire damage per caster
Is
level.
it 2d6?
2d6 points of fire damage plus 1 point of fire damage per caster level.
I wrote down 2d4. Better.
It's way better.
Alright.
And I feel like it probably lasts for a while.
Wait, 2d6 plus what?
1 per bender
Plus
level.
1 per
so
bender
you're
level. So
5?
what?
Five.
Yeah.
Plus 1 dice per bender
No,
level?
so you
There's
do
one
whatever
damage,
you get
one
plus
damage.
Yeah,
5.
1 additional
Okay.
damage. Yeah.
No. 1.
Oh!
What? Not great.
Plus 5.
I got 2 1s.
Okay, plus 5.
So 7?
7.
7. How long did it last?
It lasts a while. It's concentration plus 1 round per bender level. So concentration plus 5.
What do you do for concentration?
Just make
Don't
sure
get
you
hit.
don't get hurt. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where is it?
I would like to just put
Like
it.
parallel in front of
Can
him.
I do? So what did it say about a ring? Like around him?
Yeah, you can do a 5-foot radius ring.
That sounds
I would do that. Yeah.
better.
Nice.
And my ball is inside of it.
That's cool.
Oh, God. Just...
He's like, "Ugh."
And I don't think he can move.
That's
Or
harsh.
he'll get super damage.
What are you doing?
That's the ring, right? It's 5 feet.
Oh,
long
that's him.
side.
I was
no,
like,
yeah, he can move. He can move around
Okay.
it.
Because it's just on the edge of the 5 feet.
Damage only on Rhea's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Only on
Okay.
his turn. Yeah.
Okay, will that complete Rhea's transaction?
Oh, yes. You know it would suck if you did endure elements.
what?
Endure elements, that would suck. I don't.
That-
Just out of curiosity, what is Endure?
I'm not
Element?
gonna
No,
tell
let's
you
not
that.
tell him.
Don't look
it's,
it up!
It's just a spell.
Shouldn't have said anything.
Oh,
Regular old spell.
does nothing.
Okay, we're back around to Bokun.
I keep thinking you mean Plo Koon.
I do not.
Who's
Plo
Plo Koon?
Koon.
He's a Star Wars Jedi guy who... Plo Koon's the one who found Ahsoka, right?
Yeah.
The one with the little mask.
He will
thing.
step outside of the Ring of Fire, which only directs heat inward, yes?
I would think it would do both ways.
All the
it's just
way.
a ring of fire.
But there was something in the spell about, like...
That was just for the wall. I think the ring you can have it emanate.
You can't make heat only go one way if it's just fire.
What's the question?
But it was with the wall. Something in the spell description said about damage only going one direction from the wall.
Doobie 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 doobie.
Is there anything about moving the ring of fire?
Oh.
I mean, you are a firebender. You can probably move it.
One side of the wall selected by you sends forth waves of heat dealing 2d4 points of damage to all creatures within 10 feet and 1d4 points of fire damage to the past 10 feet within 20 feet. The wall deals damage when it appears and on your turn each round to all creatures in the area. In addition, the wall deals 2d6 points of fire damage plus 1 point of fire damage per caster level to any creature passing through it.
Okay, he
So
passed through it, so roll that.
if you're in it, yeah.
Wait, how much?
2d6 plus 5
5.
plus 5.
13. Nice.
So, as Bokun passes through it,
He goes, ow.
he goes,
It's hot.
he takes 13 damage. He gets burned on his way through. He is... So, it does say that she designates where the heat goes. Firebenders
Yes.
have to be able to do that because otherwise their hands would be getting burned all the time.
That's a good point.
And then he is going to... you know what? He's going to go here. And he's going to attack Panook and Khan. Panook...
Because he knows he can't fight me.
Bokun is going to miss
Too strong.
Panook.
He's the angriest.
What's your crazy AC right now?
19.
That was 21.
Sorry, 21, yeah.
He is going to miss Khan. That's pretty good. How long does that last?
For 5 minutes.
That's like
Yeah.
the whole time.
It's there's no reason that I shouldn't pop that going into combat every single time.
Seriously. Well, he's going to miss both of those
Yeah, he is.
attacks.
Suck it.
And then he'll move.
I was also going to say that. And I'm like, does that count?
Suck it, nerd. I mean, you know.
Suck those frogs.
Ha!
See?
Suck those frogs, nerd.
Okay, we're around to Panook, who is going to...
I want pie. Also Taco Bell things, and also Cold Stone. So I think we should do that.
How would we do that? Is anything open?
I mean, Taco Bell certainly is, but
How far away is Taco Bell anyway?
not that
Not
far.
far.
I don't know.
Can you move Panook next to Bokun? Perfect. Panook is going to do some cool
Stupid little Fire Lord isn't doing anything.
little martial arts stuff. He's
He
going
also
to just
doesn't have hands.
hit him real good.
Stupid
Can the
little
Fire
Fire
Lord still
Lord.
firebend without hands? I mean, you can use your feet, because
He
Iroh does that, and
doesn't.
Zuko.
It's true.
And he's tied
He
up.
doesn't know how. You guys talked about that. He's going to need time to adjust to figure out how to do that. Panook is going to...
Really not helping Bokun's, or his case against Bokun here.
Yeah, not at all.
He's like, I'm capable.
Panook and Bokun are going
I'm
to do
worried about him.
some martial arts, hand-to-hand combat. Bokun is going to block Panook's incoming attacks. And then Panook is just kind of there, ready to do more. So we are around to you two.
How close is he to the ring?
He's out of it.
No, how close is Panook?
Out of it.
He stepped. No, but how close?
10.
Did we decide that it doesn't take. He's not gonna take damage from outside of it?
Yeah, because it said that you have to
Okay,
designate which
okay.
direction, so if you designated it to
On
be
the
inward,
inside, yeah.
then
Okay.
you two is going to...
I was worried. I was worried about Panook for a second.
just fly around for a bit.
No skitter scatter away.
Yep.
You're scattered.
Charles!
That'll be you two's
You
turn,
pooping?
so we are around to Varu.
Is he booping?
I was thinking about
Is
it.
he booping?
No. He decided to boop, not poop.
Nice.
What do you want? Pass me the bucket?
The bucket?
Yeah.
The bucket of what kit?
For the fountain.
Oh, nice. I'm making somebody in Hero Forge.
Who are you making?
You'll see.
Someone I haven't made before?
Nope.
Who is it?
You'll never know.
You can go through friendly's squares, right?
Yes.
Yes.
No issue.
And what are the repercussions of dashing? You just can't take an action afterwards.
That's your whole. Yeah, that's your whole action.
Fine.
You're using your action to run.
Okay. I'm gonna dash up.
Is
Next
it pretty
to-
much the
Nice.
exact size? Oh, that's
Nice.
perfect.
Yeah, that's very cool. I'm going to dash closer to the action, next to
Is this what the guy looked
Sure,
like?
yeah.
Fun.
That's good.
Next to Con.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
That's
All right, Varu runs up next to Khan, who is next. Khan is next.
Like tag
I'm
your
saying that Khan is.
You're it. Tag, you're it.
Khan Lee, by the way.
Con.
Conley, ladies and gentlemen, Conley. Well, Conley's out of nice rock spells, so he's gonna magic missile.
Say that like Quagmire from Family Guy.
Gross.
It's
9 damage.
yay!
This is what my wall of fire looks like.
Yeah,
Ooh.
boy. Yeah, boy.
Tickles.
Have you seen
That
the
tickles.
longest yeah
Like it-
boy
like it-
ever?
Yes, I have. I've only seen the screenshot.
This
All right,
one's-
Con.
which ones
So
is he
much.
flying?
Tell me how this magic missile hits him.
This is me. I go, boom, and I punch a chunk of my rock shield out, and it just seals up right away.
Nice.
But I punch it at him, and it just domes him, just bonk on the head.
Get domed.
Okay.
Bonk.
He gets bonked real good. Up next is Rhea.
Okay.
Fireball.
4. Okay. Yes, fireball.
Where's the little kitty cat? Kitty.
I tooted.
That's not the kitty cat,
That's not the cat at all.
but it could be
Does
if
he
you
toot?
were pooping.
Does he toot?
He does toot. Everybody toots.
7. Roll for his reflex.
That was not bad. Hi, Charles. Come here. Or ignore me.
He passes.
Ugh.
Grumble,
So-
grumble, grumble, grumble.
Lame.
4.
4 damage. Okay, and then Rhea's getting tired.
Yeah, I bet. You're doing 100% like this
Yeah,
whole
Rhea's.
battle.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty low on spells myself.
Samesies. Which is probably why we're gonna get...
Dead. Wait,
Dead.
what?
I still have to get my scar. Can't wait to get slashed in the face.
Yeah, who's gonna slash you?
I don't know, because he's a firebender. Well, he does have... Does he have swords or axes like he does in the figure? Boku?
He probably has a dagger or something.
Okay. Because he can't... It's not a burn. What if Panu gave me the scar? What if
What?
it was on accident? That would be fun. Not for them, but for me.
Rhea's gonna do. Rhea's gonna. Hope that's walking into my own fire.
You can dash if you're not going to be able to get close enough.
I'd like to do a jump check to jump onto the fountain edge.
Okay,
Ooh.
give me that check.
Give me that check. She bathes herself.
11.
It's a little slippery up there, so one of your feet dips into the water and gets wet.
It's fine.
So you got one foot in the water, 1 foot on the edge.
Well, then I'm just gonna put both feet in the water.
Okay.
Okay. How much movement do we think that is? Is that an action for jumping?
Where we I'm gonna say it
5.
gonna say stuff reaction. It costs two squares of movement instead of 1.
20. Okay, so am I at the other edge of the?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I would like to do stun or flare, which is a cantrip, which
Okay.
stuns him. Do we think I have to roll for that?
For a well, look it up.
Where would it say?
About stun.
Yeah, no, like where would it say? Oh, you do have to roll for it.
Here, I'll pull it up. Don't see it. Must have been called something else. Didn't find it yet? Okay.
Is our Wi-Fi bad lately for you guys too?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
What are you looking up?
If you have to roll for flare.
Oh, that's what it's called?
Oh, I don't think you have to roll for flare. I think it's just like people in the area are affected.
There's a saving throw. But yeah, it should be.
Okay. Let's hope Panook passes.
Yeah, really. Good luck.
Fingers crossed, buddy.
So I don't have to roll?
You don't have to roll.
Okay.
What's the DC?
12?
Okay. Okay, what would happen had they failed?
They are stunned.
What's the radius on it?
25 feet.
Plus 5 per 2 pending levels. So 35 feet?
Yep.
And where did you cast it?
I'm right at him.
Okay. You should check to make sure that Varu and Khan are not also in that. 7 squares.
They are.
Cool.
How about you?
Oh, I'm in it for sure.
Alright, roll your
In it to win it.
Everybody roll. Everybody roll.
fortitude saves.
Well, that ain't bad.
Fortitude?
17. What's the DC?
12.
Oh, no problem.
Fortitude?
Why
I
is your
I
DC
failed.
so low?
What do you mean? For
Your spell save?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's 16.
But we calculated it last game.
Okay. Just seems low for a 5th level.
What's
I
fortitude?
think mine's only like 13.
It's on the
to be
front.
honest.
Oh, it's
Page.
+3? Okay, so that would be...
I got 7, so I feel I
So
still.
you're the only one that gets blinded.
I got
What
14.
did I do to myself?
Yeah. Yep.
Oof.
I was scared for a second.
Characterize this. Tell me what happens, Uria. Why do you blind
You're
yourself?
so over, like,
So I try
just
to.
exhausted.
So I try to throw it at the guy,
Yeah.
but instead I trip and fall backwards into the.
Oh,
Or no, I hit my. I don't know.
you found
Somehow
I-
it just hits me and then.
How about this? You say, "Everybody, look away! I'm gonna blind him."
Oh, yeah.
And then you're checking to see if it worked on him, and so you keep your eyes open. He
Yeah.
also looks away, so everyone except you looks away from him.
Oh no.
Well,
How
that's
long
what
does that
happens.
last?
Long enough.
It just happens instantaneously.
Yeah,
And
but
then
that
unless
creature
for
is
1 minute.
is dazzled for 1 minute, unless it makes a successful fortitude save.
Dazzled.
Yep.
Gotta go to the back of the book to see what dazzled.
Oh my
Creature's
god, do you have
unable
to
see well?
do you have to
because of
save it?
overstimulation of the eyes? A dazzled creature takes a 1 penalty on attack rolls and sight-based perception checks.
Gotcha.
Well, there you go.
Okay.
So, -1 on attack rolls.
Yep.
Okay. That will be it for Rhea then, I imagine.
Mhm.
Okay, let me look up what Bokun's gonna do.
He goes, ha ha ha, foolish girl.
Wah, 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 wah.
How
He
scary
didn't
would it
even
be?
notice that she got.
Yeah, she's just like, all right, I'm just gonna take a dip real quick. Don't come to the. I'm bathing. I'm indecent. Don't come over here.
I'm not decent. There's a new addition to the Hero Forge.
I'm gonna go check it out.
The Hero Forge Pantheon. You'll know it when you see it. I hope.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that.
Brunhilde!
There she is.
Aww.
You gonna start making a bunch of characters on here now?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
it's
it's
so
awesome.
very
fun.
fun.
Super cool.
Oh, look at her.
Gotta find her. Burp.
She's so short.
She's real short.
She looks crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at her.
she's in the middle of the fight.
Decked out.
What are you gonna make now?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of another person. Who else in my campaign? Do we need... Oh, I know. I got one.
Ugh, that little Larry is so disturbing.
I just made him as weird looking as I could.
I know.
What, Lil Larry?
Yeah, he's so
Oh,
creepy.
he's so...
His name's in all caps.
He's so off-putting. What are we paused for?
I'm looking up what Bokun's gonna do.
Oh, okay. Got it. So all spellcasting characters definitely slows combat down.
Yeah.
It's like you gotta make sure it's right.
Man, Rhea Young is so cute. Like, Rhea's always cute, but, like, decked out in all pink, and she's got all the flames around her. Her child.
That's what she looks like right now. Just
I know.
wailing on this dude.
Yeah,
I know,
yeah.
she's
Sick.
blind. Ugh. And there's Tenny, all dead.
I did the best I could with his tattoos.
The arrows and stuff.
They're just a bunch of lines.
Yeah, it works. We get the picture.
Okay. Bokun says, "Enough! This fight is over."
But I haven't done
Is
my
it-
cool thing
is it,
yet.
though?
Just wait.
Is it,
I want to do
though?
it.
He is going to move to there. He is going to go like this. And lightning is going to start.
Oh,
going
you
around his
son of a...
fingers.
Thunder!
Oh.
The Fire Lord will say, "What? How? Only the royal family knows about lightning bending."
You
And
Guess again.
Bokun will say,
Rhea doesn't see anything.
No, she's like, what?
"That's because I am of royal blood."
Whoa.
And he is going to cast. He's going to use chain lightning. He's going to center it
Yikes.
on Varu.
Oh my god.
Um,
Except I have
and-
a fun attack plan, so if you could not kill me, that'd
Yeah.
be cool.
If you just not kill me, that'd be great.
The lightning lands on Varu, and then tendrils of lightning creep out to other people around you. Let me determine how that works real quick.
I think it's funny that you can put blood splatters on fire.
Yeah.
Definitely strange.
Oops.
Sorry, guys.
Who's this hero? It just says hero.
Which one?
I don't know who he is.
Oh, that was Fletcher's character from Cyberpunk.
Gotcha.
Oh.
I forgot his
looking.
name, so
Yeah,
that's why I
can't
didn't
remember
label
his
him.
name.
But Fletcher knows that guy. He's got mismatched boots.
Yeah. It's goofy.
I think his name was like Phlegm.
Oh, gross.
I would like all three of you to make reflex saves.
Me?
Yes.
10.
Reflex?
That's probably not gonna do it, is it?
18.
17.
Okay. Khan,
Yeah.
Oh no.
you are going to take 10 damage.
Hey, Con just took 10 damage. You know, first time taking damage so far.
Varu, you're going to take 10 damage.
Even though I got
Yes.
that nice of a...
Rhea, you're going to take 5 damage.
Why?
I'm a firebender. Is
Ugh.
that right?
No, it's because you passed your reflex save.
And I didn't?
No, you did, but the total damage was 20.
Ugh.
So you avoided half of it with your reflex save.
Wait, did I
Why
make my
not
reflex
avoid-
save?
No. But since you are a secondary target,
Got
since
it.
the lightning arced to
Got
you,
it, yep.
you only took half of what it would have been anyways.
That's how that works.
Rhea took half of half.
Guys, I'm a little ouchy right now.
Where you
Yo, you're fine.
Am I?
Yeah, you're fine.
I feel like you're
Got it.
lying to a dying gal.
No. Is there no bald option in
You just exit the hair out.
How do you do that?
Like if it's selected, you click it.
There it is.
There it is.
Figured it out. Thank you.
Fair enough.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
I want some more of that yummy salad we had earlier.
There's a ton of it upstairs.
And then
But it's so far
Bokun
away.
is going to go.
Difficult terrain.
He's going to go there and will end his turn. So he moves back, he stumbles over a pile of rubble, and ends his turn back by the wall of the courtyard. We are around to Panook.
I have a question.
Yes.
If something is really long, can it be used to hit somebody? You have to be 5 feet away.
A weapon will have it'll say it has reach, which means you can use it up to 10 feet away. If it's a melee weapon.
I wonder if
what are you
it
thinking?
has reach. My thing that I have.
Probably not. I mean, what is the thing that you have?
It's a blade made of ice. It's a form.
You'll have to see.
Really write down the page numbers of these.
Okay, Panook is going to look in the book.
Panook is gonna read a book.
Panook is going to try to, as Bokun is stumbling over this this rubble, Panook is going to try to blast him with some air, knock him back.
Do we have an air bending sound effect?
No.
Rip.
Rip indeed.
Rip in peace.
And it's gonna do all right. Bokun will trip and faceplant for a second.
Yeah,
stand
he
back
will.
up with gravel falling off his face.
Idiot.
Dumb it.
She's
I didn't say the whole word.
dumb.
I didn't say the whole word.
No, you didn't.
I didn't say the whole word. I caught myself.
I love that Ria's blinded in a large fountain, just chilling, and she's like, stupid.
Stupid.
So that'll be Panook's turn. Who's next?
His animal. You too.
His animal.
Yes. Keeping you two towards me, 4 squares. Someone, please.
I cannot reach. I apologize.
Perfect. That'll be you two's move. Actually, you know what? 4 more squares, please. Okay. And we are around to Varu.
We sure are.
Varu.
Thanks for the little jingle.
Or it just has a bunch of.
Yeah, I just got
Theme
theme
songs.
songs all over the place.
There's
Theme
some pretty.
songs
There's
out
some
the
pretty
wahoo.
incredible. There's some pretty incredible clothing combinations.
Like what?
This character with like a like a tied off like a tied off button up and like hot
Yeah.
pants.
Yeah. Nice.
Pretty great.
Just trying to reach him. I need to get close to him. But in the meantime, I'll do Ray of Frost.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that's a thing or not. It's a cantrip, but I guess I'll
Does anyone remember how Ray of Frost works?
roll.
Well, I can sure as heck find out right now.
I got a 16, so that would hit anyways, wouldn't it?
Yes. But if it's some sort of saving throw instead of you attacking, I want to know that.
It is a ranged touch attack, and it deals 1d3 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay.
So that would be 3 points of damage then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's just gonna hang out here because she's trying to get close to him.
All right, you blast him with a ray of frost. Doesn't tickle.
I think it does. It's only 3 damage.
It doesn't tickle. It just
giggles.
hurts a little.
Okay, there you go. Let me get close to you. I have a fun attack I haven't used yet, and I'm about to die.
Up next is Khan.
All right, Khan. Still kind of just like hiding behind his shield. Not super confident about his abilities as his strength, which has been stretched out over many, many, many minutes, hours, whatever, is just like starting to fail him. But he can still reach into his well of bending power. And how many spells do I have left?
I am cutting it close.
Cutting it very close. I've got a good amount more spells left.
How's he looking, by the way?
Still all right.
We're not meant to beat him, I don't think. I think this is one of those
Don't say that.
Star Wars things. It's
Don't
true.
say that because it takes away the fun of it.
Really, does it?
Yes, it does.
I'm curious to see how I get injured. That's the fun of it. Also, I want to use my fun attack.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm gonna move to there. Another Magic Meowscle. That is 8 damage.
Nice.
Baby. Freak yes.
Okay. After Khan is Rio.
Okay. I'm gonna. Has it been a minute?
No, it's been 1 round. So like 3 seconds.
Okay. I'm gonna. Well, this is the last fireball, right?
I believe so.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. 6.
He fails, so he takes all 6.
Nice. And then I'm gonna. Just do a fire missile at him.
Okay.
Um, 13.
That's pretty good.
Does it hit?
Was it? It's magic missile, right?
Yeah. Oh, does that automatically
That
hit?
auto hits.
Okay. 2 damage.
Oh, okay, I see. It should be whatever you roll plus 4, right?
Yeah, so
Plus 4.
6. Magic missile in the
Well, I
cell is
rolled
1d4 plus
1. Okay. So then 5.
Okay.
6, 7, right? Because you got 2?
No, I got 1.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Rhea, you blast him with a bit of fire. we are back around to Bokun, who...
Just ignore me for a little bit and then let me get up next to you. Let me whisper in your ear.
Don't worry about me.
Who is going to create a firestorm.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Okay. He's going to create one atop each of you.
What? What? Atop each of us?
Good thing I'm in a
He's going to create a
fountain.
10-foot cube atop each of you.
How many can he do?
2 10-foot cubes per level.
Dang. Wait, let's do that math. 2 per level? Oh, okay.
We don't know what level he is.
Yeah, we don't know what level he is.
Enough. Unfortunately, you get no save.
Does it help them that I'm in a fountain right now?
No, because your head's not.
This guy's great.
How come there's no shade?
Because it's a high-level spell. You
The
would
higher-
want to have this spell.
Yeah, I was just wondering why there is no save. Like, is the higher spell you do?
I'm sorry, I lied. It didn't say it in the description, but I'm looking. Reflex save.
Cool.
Everybody.
I was like, why would there be a save?
Hey, that's something.
Good for me.
That is about 20.
14.
22! Thank goodness. But it probably only means, like, we take half or something.
It does indeed. Sorry, what'd you all get?
22.
14.
20.
Okay, you all passed.
Yay!
So you will only take 8 damage each.
A lot better than I thought.
Take that.
What do
I
you
was
guys?
prepared to
What are you
die.
guys at?
It's not great. I am at.
I'm gonna keep it a secret, because if I die, you guys will be shocked, right?
Why is Pinook not in the Avatar state?
Yeah, come on, man.
Do it.
You all know that he has yet to unlock the Avatar stage.
Oh.
Baby.
Ooh.
Maybe he does it today.
Maybe he does
After
it.
we all die.
When I
May-
die, yeah,
actually,
he's gonna get
actually,
into it.
Actually, though,
That could do it.
I'm at about half.
If Rhea could have gone into the Avatar state, she would have been in it.
Oh,
like, from
100%.
this anger,
100%.
She's like Korra. She would have been like, yeah, right off the bat.
There's a
just
new
angry.
Airforge.
Ooh.
Is it?
I don't know why the people I want to make the most happen to be people that Mabel is familiar with, but
Let
Who
me
was
see.
I familiar?
We're around to Panook. He is going to...
Avatar stage.
Buffy!
Did you make Buffy?
Yeah.
Oh, the little. Oh, he is gross.
Vampire.
With his little
Ew.
bunny things. Oh, he is icky.
Why is he in PJs?
Because he's like Mabel. Turn off the light.
I forget what's his voice.
Maybe I'll rent is due.
He's a
Um,
vampire.
Panook is going
His
to...
teeth. He's totally a vampire.
use his turn to take out some special water from a pouch, put it on his arms, and heal up some of his
Yeah,
Special
I
water.
should do that too, but I really forking want to get.
wounds.
Maybe his belly.
So he heals up a little bit.
Yeah, I like the Buffy character.
And U2 is going to...
I love the expression.
His eyes are all the way over there.
like-
Maybo.
Mewtwo is going to get right up on
Get
Bokoon.
up on him.
Get up with that thing.
Not to make no
Get
better.
up. Get up with that thing.
Yeah, we know.
Hero Forge is great.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I love this.
And I love that we can keep a library that we can all access to just
Yeah,
like look
no
at them
kidding.
and
Yeah.
edit them. and-
Molly, thanks for all the work you put into this. This
It's
is
so much
this is
fun.
really cool. I'm glad you like it because it's
To be fair, I mean,
it's a great
say
resource
that-
to have canonically accurate like appearances of our
Yes.
characters. Like I think we're all in agreement that this is how they look.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Like definitively.
Yep.
So unfortunately, Mewtwo is going to miss both of their
Baby.
attacks.
Come on, step it up.
You two.
Step it up, winged panda thing.
Bono.
Bono.
You two. Get it?
Oh
Yeah.
god.
And is at has no more
And then
movement, so you two will stay there. We are down to Varu.
So I was gonna do my fun attack, but because I'm croaking over here.
Are you down?
Yes, I'm gonna do.
Where are you at for health points?
7.
Oh, great.
What are you at?
He's a half.
I'm at 13.
So I'm going to do a healing spell at the 3rd level, which is going to take up all my slots. That helped a lot, but I
good.
didn't
What are
get
you
to
at
do my fun thing. Hold on.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay, back up a little bit, but now I don't get to do my fun thing. But I can still move. How far away is this dude? You said that he has like a dagger? Or
Said he might.
But he had to get farther away earlier in order to hit somebody. So, like, in order to make a ranged attack, he would have to back up.
Yeah, but that's true of anyone with ranged attacks.
Yeah, but I have a melee attack that I'm trying to do.
All right, get up on him.
So, but if I get up into his space, does that count as a opportunity attack? Like,
No,
I'm
only if you move away.
okay. And if he tries to move away from me, that would incur.
Yes.
I don't really know the logic behind this. I'm trying to logic my way out of it, but like,
Between
If you
what?
walk up to someone,
Yeah.
you're coming up with your sword ready to block.
Yeah.
If you're moving away from someone, you are turning around and exposing your back.
yes, I get that.
So what do you not get?
I am trying to see if it's a good idea to rock on up to him. Without, I already used a slot because I healed myself a little bit. But for my next attack, I need to be within 5 feet of him. So I think I'm just going to walk up next to him. And knowing him, he makes ranged attack. So if I'm 5 feet away from him, he's going to have to move out of the way, which would give me an opportunity attack anyways. So I'm trying to think, does this work? Do I just get up right on him? And if he has something like a dagger, it's not that bad. I mean, what do you think?
Daggers don't do any damage. They do like 1d4.
That's what I'm saying.
I'd say do it. If you feel more comfortable. I don't know. If you feel more comfortable like just fighting him hand to hand and you're out of spells.
Well, I'm not. I have one more spell, but I need to be within 5 feet of him to do it. So I'm just gonna.
Guess I just heal yourself.
I did heal myself.
Then yeah,
what I'm
go for
doing
it. Go
is
for it. Go for it.
I already
Go for
healed
it. Yeah,
myself. I
yeah,
have my
yeah.
movement
Yeah, you'll be good.
just to get close to him.
When's my next turn? How many more do I have before I go next?
You're right
You're
after.
next.
Okay. After I go, I'm gonna check the bread. The breed. Breed 'em!
So if he moves, okay, if I moved here and
Yes.
he tried to move here,
Yes.
that would give me an opportunity attack?
No. If he just took a 5-foot step, no.
Okay.
He
But
has
it-
to move out of your immediate space.
Mm-hmm.
in order to get an opportunity attack. If he moves within your space,
But he still can't do ranged attacks if he's that close.
right? Well, he could, but there's
Massive
penalties.
penalty incursion, yeah.
I think I'm gonna do. Because, well, what's flanking in 3.5?
It's like a +2 or
Plus
something.
1 bonus to everything.
For us?
For whoever's doing the flanking.
Yeah, for the whatever side's doing the flanking.
And but like, he's gonna be able to move before, so if I go here and we flank him, that's not gonna, oops, we're hooked. That's not gonna matter
We're
because
hooked.
he's just gonna move out of the way, yeah? So then we're no longer flanked. I'll just stay right here. I think I'm overthinking it.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna go right there, and Varu is getting to the point where she's like, she's tired, she's angry, she has no idea where Tenny is, and she's getting a little
what's
worried
going on with that
he's
little boy?
not here, and she can tell how angry and just explosive, literally, Rhea is right now. So she's beginning to realize this is not going well. That's my turn. Now it's Khan.
Okay. Khan, on his turn, is going to, first thing he's going to do is punch a rock at Bokum for 7 damage.
Nice.
Mhm.
Pretty darn good.
And then he is going to yell, "Everybody, get back from Bokun!
No!
I'm gonna do a big thing.
No! I just got next to him! I need to do my thing!
Okay, but after that,
Okay!
I
I finally got next to him. I mean, Khan can still do it, but Varu's not moving.
That's it for me. That's all I can do. My turn. I'm gonna go look at that brand.
Brave.
Burb, BRB. Does anybody need anything from upstairs?
You know what would be really cool?
Some of that salad?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get you some
Just a
salad.
little bowl of that salad.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. Whose turn is it? Rhea?
It is now Rhea.
Rhea.
Okay, she's gonna do another fire missile, which just hits him, right?
Yep.
Yes.
5 damage.
Okay.
But you want to see Buffy the landlord?
Sure.
You gotta zoom in on his face too.
Nice. The little slippers. That's funny.
Mm-hmm. Then yes, it's my turn.
You're good. You did everything. Well, it is Bokun's turn. He is going to do another bout of chain lightning.
Okay.
So he will wind up his...
Can he hit me from if it's a ranged attack right next to him?
Here's what he's doing. He is attacking Khan, and then the chain comes back to you.
Cool.
So he's not attacking you directly.
Clever. Well, as long as I survive this, I can still do my thing.
So you'll need to make a reflex save. Same with you, Rhea.
Nice, 24.
I got a 15.
Use a calculator. He rolled a little bit better on his damage this time. 20. 20.
Even with passing?
Yes.
Good thing I forkin' did a healing thing.
I'm
Dead zone.
How much?
Was that 9 minus 20 is, what is that?
Nine minus 20? Negative 11. He did a chain lightning targeted on Khan, which then spread to everyone around.
Got it.
So go ahead and make a reflex save. I'm sorry, I did your guys' math wrong. 10 each.
6 damage.
You got 6 on your reflex save. You're about to take 39 damage.
Boo! How?
He rolled better on these.
Oh my god! Khan is down for the count.
Okay.
Khan is. Oh, you have to exceed negative
Negative your max.
your max to die. So I'm not gonna die,
But you were unconscious.
but I am super freaking down.
Where you at?
13 minus 36. I'm at negative 23.
Oh boy.
What's your max?
31. So I'm 8 away from big old death.
Well, we know that can't. Have we been fighting with a ghost? Like, you can't die.
Yeah.
You do have some plot armor up in here.
And
Plot
also
armor.
plot armor, real armor, magical armor. Khan's got all the armor.
Plot armor adds to your negative AC, not your. I'm sorry, your
It's-
negative HP, not your negative.
Yeah,
not your AC.
it gives me infinite negative HP.
Yeah.
That's a good way of looking at it.
So, Rhea, are you still down?
Yes, -1.
Yeah, so Khan just like gets absolutely smote by this electricity,
Yes.
and I just
Does my firebending powers deflect any of it?
No, and also you're in water, so it doesn't help you at all. You get zapped all to heck.
yeah, Khan just looks like Aang when he gets shot by Azula from behind. He's just like every hair stands on end, and then he just crumples.
Run! Rhea! I yell.
He looks dead.
I look at Panook just panicked, and I'm like, oh, I can't say anything. I'm speechless.
I'm the first one down, huh?
One, Rhea's down as well.
Rhea's down too.
It's in the same move.
Really?
Yeah, if you want to knock her over.
Rhea's in
That's
the
not
pool.
Rhea.
Good try.
Sorry.
I'm swimming.
Does she fall
Am I gonna
backwards
drown?
into the?
No, she's above water. Up next, I guess, is Panook. Panook says, oh god, Rhea, Khan. Okay, Varro, let's focus up. Let's do this.
Varu, let's focus up.
I'm like, I've been focused up, Panook.
Time to get focused.
We're outmatched.
No, it's focus time. Focus
Panook,
the
I
clock
don't
up in here.
feel like.
He is.
So I feel stupid, but what are these little seedy boys?
Wheat berries.
They're so cute.
Yeah.
Are they what? Like, are they nuts? Are they like?
It's
quinoa?
wheat. It's wheat.
It's wheat.
Yep. It's
How
like
do you
wheat.
cook them?
You just boil it in water for a long time. It's just like any other grain, really.
Yeah, it's like a quinoa, but bigger
Yeah.
and puffier.
Wheat berries are great.
This is like my favorite type of thing to eat.
A cold salad.
A cold just
Yep.
bowl of
A cold salad is always awesome.
I don't know why I love it so much. I'd like to think that if Varu was downed, Panook would have said something a little bit more dramatic than, all right, time to focus up, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Maybe that's the kind of jerk that he is, though.
Right now, maybe.
Just like, all right, well, let's focus up.
How does
everybody."
Ray of Frost work? It just
You
hits.
roll and it's like 1d4. It's a cantrip.
Oh, no, something more.
I don't usually trip on cans.
Why is it called cantrip?
I don't know where the name cantrip comes from. Let me look it up. It's a mischievous or playful act, a trick.
So is it like, oh, can of snakes?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, exactly.
That would be a good spell name.
Can of snakes, but it's just real snakes.
Actually,
Five
let's
gallons.
call it a commercial break here after you guys go down.
Okay.
So I can pee.
Same.
Good call.
At least you didn't move and I can hopefully make my attack.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, I wouldn't have made you not do your attack anyway.
Well, yeah. Okay. Drink my water. And bring my meat.
good.
Move.
Hi, puppy. How are you? You no longer drinking Vinny?
She's no longer drinking.
Yes, you got puppy, didn't you? And me too now. I don't know if you're gonna be able to make it. Sorry, bub.
What?
She's trying to.
Jump over?
Yeah, honey.
I bet she can do it if she tries.
Honey, I don't know. You're an old lady.
She can do it. She's tough.
You gonna come up?
Did she try?
You gonna come up? No. It's too tall.
She could just easily go around.
I know. Okay, bye, Soli. Bye. She's like, oh, wait. Hey, guys.
Hey.
It's 11 o'clock.
Really? Oh.
Well, we are on a short break right now. I see there's claims quite a few people are in the chat, so if anyone has any questions about us,
Hey,
It
guys.
claims
Let's,
people are in the chat. That's interesting.
Sometimes it's bots.
yeah, some people
We
just
are on
lurk.
a little bit of a
But if
potty
anyone
break.
if anyone wants to
What's up,
know
bots?
what our deal is, what's going on with us,
Yeah, what
Just
is our
type,
deal?
what's your deal in the comments?
well, our deal is we play some form of Dungeons and Dragons every Sunday, for the most part. Sometimes on Mondays, rarely on Tuesdays. We are in the middle of a Avatar: The Last Airbender themed campaign, which hopefully you're enjoying if you tuned in right now. We are on episode 10 of this. I say episode because we're trying to make it like the show. Episode 10 of this campaign. We are going to have about 14 episodes of this, so feel free to tune in for the rest of that. After that, we will be starting a Forgotten Realms campaign.
Well, we will be continuing.
We'll be continuing
Forgotten Realms
a Forgotten Realms
thing.
So if you're interested in Forgotten Realms style stuff, tune in for that. If you want to catch up,
I wish I could tease what the theme of the next Forgotten Realms game is going to be to get people excited, because it's like one of those, it's like a trope, you know? It's like a genre.
Yeah.
We'll just cover
Yeah.
our ears and you can tell
The
chat.
genre or the trope is going to be like very specific. So I want to drum up excitement for it, but I can't.
Buddy cop.
Buddy cop. Yep. Buddy cop.
If you want to catch up on any of this, if you like what you've seen tonight and want to catch up, all of the Avatar episodes are on YouTube right now. If you go over to TLC Tabletop Role Playing Group, that's our channel. We should have the same thumbnails we do here.
Also pizza reviews.
Pizza reviews. We do review pizzas when we eat them,
Time to
which is
time,
most Sundays. We didn't tonight because we're having pizza tomorrow.
I super didn't eat pizza today.
Yeah.
We had not pizza. Decidedly not pizza.
Yeah. So if you're interested in pizza reviews of pizzerias around the Twin Cities, that's the place to go.
That is. Although we do review major chains and love on all things Little Caesars.
Yeah, places available around the Twin Cities.
It helps if you live here for some of our local chains, but
Yes.
Shout out Dave,
Shout
what's
out.
up? Yeah, what's up, Dave?
our number one fan. Our first and
I don't know if
true
I call.
fan.
I don't know if I call
If you
anybody
are,
who consumes our material.
You're our fan
You're
now,
our friend,
Dave.
Dave.
if you are interested in a more, what's the term you use? Like actual play something. We have
I think it's called actual play.
We have a podcast version of our
Dave here.
D&D. No, I'm just talking to whoever's
Maybe.
there.
Oh, whoa.
Podcast version of
Colossal-
our
colossal cat.
D&D escapades,
Don't do it.
which can be found on Spotify or Apple Music or whatever, wherever you find your podcast. We are the TLC Tabletop Role Playing Group.
Start listening after season 1 of, well, the first game, the Forgotten
First-
Realms
yeah.
campaign.
Start with Star Wars.
Start with Star Wars, or if you're looking for the fantasy one, start on the unofficial Fire and Historical Society, because our audio quality for those first few episodes makes them
It's rough.
almost unlistenable.
We got good new audio starting with the Star Wars campaign.
Sounds great. And spiffy sound effects.
But
and,
if good audio isn't your thing, then screw it.
yeah,
you know?
I guess. But doesn't everybody like to hear good? Yeah, that's fine, Charles. Just sit on my paper. No problem,
Puts
man.
his butt right on your
Yeah,
paper.
that's cool. I wonder what would happen if I put a piece of tape on his back.
Yeah,
not
if you
notice.
have
Does
any
not care.
other questions about who we are, we probably won't answer them during gameplay, but we will have a...
If you have questions, screw
we
you.
probably won't answer.
Well, I mean, we have a discussion at the end of our game where we will be able to, or
Who are we talking to?
just, if anyone's in chat, I don't know, or
Oh,
we
it's
will
blurry.
happily talk to everybody during
Is
the
anyone
discussion.
in the chat?
It claims people are. Okay, let's hop back to it.
Did it work?
I can see you in the background just like,
All right, let's continue to. Oh, whoa! Commercials.
Oh, yeah.
I have some prepared copy to read. Are you
Yeah.
sitting on my phone, dude?
No.
Charles, dude.
Okay.
Meow meow.
Meow meow, dude. Meow meow. Meow meow.
Oh, dude, meow meow. It's the soda. You're not even gonna like it.
Okay. Okay.
Charles, lay down.
Hey Charles, this one's for you. Okay. Here's my copy. This is Vincent Price saying, "Stay tuned for more cats." Think my spindly little horror arms can't take any more cats? Pitiful. I can hold so many more cats than this. Stay tuned for more cats and also Avatar: The Liminal Age. Good night.
Beautiful collaboration.
Thank you for sending that to me, Shay. That's a great
course.
copy.
Come here.
What is he selling? Cats?
He's selling how many cats
Is
he can hold.
it like
It's like a
Vincent
circus.
Price like
Someone called him out for not being able to hold enough cats.
And he's like,
so
"Oh, yeah?"
He's making a public
he's like
announcement.
here's 4 of them.
Yeah.
Me in my arms. Okay.
PSA. How
Yeah.
many cats can I hold? More than this.
This you fool.
You fool.
Anybody else got ads?
Molly said something about crying. It's pee for your face. No, something squishy.
Yeah.
Chips for squishy.
Yeah, no, do the crying. It's pee for your face.
Okay, can someone get him off the table?
He's like, I'll get
Doing so.
myself off the table.
He's a
Doesn't he
hazard.
want
It's a
it?
hazard to the game.
This is an announcement of a pending class action lawsuit. If you or someone you know has enjoyed the Splooshers snack, please be and also something went wrong after that. Anything, just whatever. We're just kind of spitballing here, just trying to find some stuff. Please contact Schmorchman and Wright, attorneys, class action attorneys
Cousins at law.
for people who ate fruit snacks and it went wrong.
Splooshers, specifically.
You'll be able to find us by our sign. It's very long because it has all of that written on that. Again, if you or someone you know or a loved one or just the guy down the street that you've heard of has enjoyed a Splooshers snack.
Never met.
Your neighbor is just a person you've heard of.
Guy down the street. You know the guy down the street? No, I don't.
He ate
But,
Splooshers.
but if they enjoyed a Splooshers snack and then anything at all went wrong, including but not limited to car accident, divorce, mild depression, the housing
Grumbly.
market of 2008,
Grumbly Tumbly.
Pearl Harbor,
Whoa! Splooshers were around back then?
Soon.
no, they weren't, or indigestion. Please contact Schmortzman and Wright, attorneys at law for people who ate a fruit snack and something went wrong after that. .com.
.com. That's not
Thank
reputable.
you. Thanks for your ears. Thanks.
.org, .gov.
They do not have a
dot
brick
org.
and mortar.
.edu.
Oh. Wow, I feel bad for any child watching Nickelodeon right now. Just like with a bag of Splooshers, just like
Oh
From the creators of Splooshers. Squishy chips.
Legally distinct.
oh yeah, that's right.
You like chips, but they're not cute enough? Crunchy is out. Make them squishy. Same flavor. Doritos. Not Doritos. Our Doritos knockoff.
no! Cheesy triangle.
Potato. Salt.
Are you just listing the ingredients?
I'm not
No,
even
I'm
sure if
missing
it's
the
potatoes.
flavors.
Isn't it?
The flavors.
Doritos aren't potato
They're
chips.
corn.
I was gonna say, is this a potato flavored Dorito?
Yes.
French fried
If you like
flavored.
Doritos but you're allergic to corn,
Try our potato and salt.
Doritos. Potato-ritos.
Potato-ritos.
Sounds really good,
That's
actually.
A Taco
No.
Bell
I
thing.
need a potato Rito.
I
does
would
sound like
eat
a Taco
potato
Bell
Rito
thing.
for sure.
Potato
Get them squishy.
But
Get
yeah,
'em
they're
hot.
squishy.
New
They're cuter.
Potato-ritos Locos Tacos.
Oh my god.
Put it in your bag.
It's
Put 'em in
just
your pocket.
A pierogi.
What is
I
that?
like pierogies.
A dog? Kind of dog?
It does sound like a
Pierogi?
dog.
Pug and a...
Corgi.
Corg.
A pierogi. A pug rogi.
Anyways,
This is an
people in
announcement
chat,
of
this
a
is not always
pending
what we
class
do.
action lawsuit. If you or someone you know has bought what you thought was a pierogi breed of dog, but it turned out to be any other
potato?
breed of dog,
Oh.
please contact Schwartzman and Wright, attorneys at trying to figure out why someone keeps saying that these dogs are pierogies when they're really anything else.
I thought I bought a dog,
They're
but it's
really
just a
branching
potato.
out.
Class action lawsuits.
Class
That's
action,
great.
yeah, all class action lawsuits.
I thought I meant a dog, but it's just
Just a potato.
It's like that black and white for infomercials. Like somebody's like, the new dog is here. They open up the door and there's just a potato in front of the door. Like, what? This isn't a dog at all.
Wait a minute.
There's
Alright.
gotta be a better way.
The cutest potato ever.
They're trying to put a leash on it.
Puppy potato.
dragging it around the
Yeah.
Well,
Ma'am,
it peeled
there's
itself.
No potatoes allowed in the store.
googly eyes on it.
My service
My
potato.
pet potato. I need to take this potato on a plane. Shay, do you have any copy to spontaneously
Potato
invent?
peed all over the couch.
No, other than
Who took a dump in the
potato.
living room? Oh, it must have been
Oh,
the
it was
potato.
oh.
There's a cat in the corner just like,
Yeah, it was the potato.
yeah, it was totally the potato. No copy?
My copy was the dog potato thing.
Okay, got it. Yes. All right.
And now back to Avatar.
The liminal age.
The Liminal Age.
Vincent Price just got
Episode
back.
10. The Fall. Part 2.
I don't
On
think you should have
Nickelodeon.
such a cheery voice for this
Yeah,
episode.
who is that?
On Sunday, May 30th.
His name is Nickelodeon.
At 11:12 o'clock. At night.
First name Nick, last
Last name
Elodian.
Elodian. Anyways, let's get back to this horrifyingly
Yeah.
sad episode.
Let's all just keep on dying.
Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon. It's like Ongo Gablogian.
No, it's Nick, and then his middle initial is O.
Oh.
Lodian.
Lodian. That's
Nick
cool.
O. Lodian.
Lodian's actually.
We
Yeah,
return with Panook firing a big ol'
Fire?
incinerate fireball. It's not a fireball, it's incinerate. At the boy that we're fighting, Bo-Kun.
He's just a boy.
This is...
He's just a mean old man.
There's just like an old lady up in her apartment yelling down,
just a
"It's
boy.
just a boy! Don't kill him!
somebody stop them? It's just a child.
It's just my little Goku."
Luckily, he will land it.
Thank heck.
Let's roll
Thank
some
heck
dice.
indeed.
Okay.
Nice.
Poor rolls, my dude.
My dude.
Okay. Panook does... I mean... It's okay damage, but it's not great for how many dice he rolled.
Yikes.
And then he'll give a look to Varu as if to say, "We'll be okay."
I give him a look as if to say, "Are you sure about that?
He gives you a look as if to say, "Is negativity really helpful right now?"
Take a look around you."
He
Anyways.
gives you a look as if to say, "Okay, I get it, but like, positivity wins the
Okay.
day, you know."
But genuinely, she returns the look and kind of just swallows her fear and turns around. Is it my turn?
Actually, it's you two's turn.
Okay.
You two misses.
A little collar.
Both.
Got a little jingly jingly.
You two misses both her attacks.
Come on, you two.
Yeah, but is going to try to
Trials.
fly away.
I don't like that this fits me.
You two is
Little
going to head
puppy.
this way.
Little potato
Will
boy.
incur an opportunity attack. Which is gonna hit.
Even when she's flying?
Ugh, it
Yeah.
smells so bad.
She's flying at
It is a dog.
his level.
No,
She's
it's a
flying
dog.
at Bokun's level because she was just attacking him.
Don't hit her.
Which was
She's my boyfriend's animal.
Not my boyfriend's animal.
unfortunately
Coming soon to Nickelodeon.
yes, your boyfriend's
My
animal.
My boyfriend's animal.
Oh wait, what? Really?
You two gets singed. As she tries to fly away from Bokun, he does a quick fire blast. Catches right all along the chest, which is just fur and not feathers.
Hi, baby.
And Mewtwo falls out of the air
No, baby.
and lands in a heap on the rubble.
Splat.
Splat indeed.
Dead?
No, not Splat.
Charles.
Fell out of the air. Someone will have to check to determine the deadness of Mewtwo, but it does not look good.
I can't. I'm
My turn.
Panuk
dying
says,
myself.
Mewtwo!
I take a glance around and I look at my fallen friends and you two, and I see the panic in Panuk's eyes.
He's
Panuk
panooking at the
yeah,
disco
he's
right
panooking at the disco. And I just like I feel spirit energy rush through me, and as I turn around, just like straight in his eyes. He's probably distracted because he was just doing the bird thing. But anyways, I take water from the fountain, and a 4-foot long ice blade comes out, and it's parallel with my hand, and I whip it around,
Nice.
and I try to get his head.
Okay.
To come off.
How's this work?
Try to remove his
I
head.
think I roll. That's good. Plus, that's a 19.
That hits.
Nice.
Yeah.
That is going to be
Yes. Damage.
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 Okay. Is this it?
Which one?
D8.
It's the one that looks like a diamond.
Okay, they all look like diamonds to me.
That's actually kind of a good point.
Cool. Plus, yeah, this is why I wanted to get to this. It is 16 damage.
That's good.
Yeah.
He's looking downright terrible.
Okay.
And grumpy.
I bet.
All right. Is that the end of your move?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay next to him.
Okay.
Cause fork 'em, that's why.
Nice. We found a loophole, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Actually, can I shift 5 feet to the left, closer to him,
Yeah.
to the edge? Yeah.
There?
Without incurring.
Well, you don't even have to shift. You can just move there
Okay, cool.
because you're still in his sphere.
Just like put him up, put him up.
Put a map. Put a map.
Cool.
Okay, and that'll be the end of your turn.
Yes.
Khan and Rhea, let's get some rolls, some saves.
I don't know what your plan is
Nope.
here.
Nope.
Nope.
Do you add anything to it?
I don't think so.
10.
So she's 10. She's
Different rules in 3rd edition.
okay. Yeah, you guys figured that out.
I will.
Okay, we're back around to Bokun, who is going to shift this way.
So he moved out of my 5-foot square.
But he shifted, and in this case, he needed to shift to not incur the opportunity attack.
Well, he sucks, and let him know.
I'll go ahead and let him know. He is going to cast or try to incinerate you. Actually, you know what? I take it back.
Gotta get me a scar somehow, baby.
He's going to use his multi-attack.
Because he's scared of me, that's why.
Yeah. How does a 16 do you?
Yeah.
That hits?
Yeah.
Okay. He blasts you with fire and does 15 damage.
Cool.
Cool. How you doing these days?
I'm a little worse
Not
for
great.
wear.
What do you at?
Yeah, just a little bit. Man,
I was really hoping I could get another slash in with my sword, but
you didn't fall down, so you.
I thought he
can.
did multiple attacks.
He missed the first one.
Oh, neato.
So that will be the end of Bokun's turn. Let me turn the music back up. And we're back around to Panook, who is once again going to try to incinerate him. Oh man. Panook seems to be very shaken by the loss, supposed loss of U2, and just
And
sort
all
of-
his friends.
Yeah, that too. Well, you guys, they're just unconscious. You two might be dead.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So he blasts this incinerate, but misses and it hits the wall behind
Let us shaking, are we?
behind Bokun. He's gonna run over here and quickly check on you two. And we're back around to Varu.
I would like to move one step closer and do my final thing, which will probably hit, considering it's 15. And I got exactly 15, so I'm really hoping that hits.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, because
So I got this 15.
still have my
Mm-hmm.
sword, and I'm gonna do one last at him.
Yeah.
With my
Okay.
long. I'm Link now.
Yeah.
Nice. This time it was 17 damage.
Not bad. Not
And
bad.
I am like almost. I'm just running off of like
Fumes, whatever's left.
truly just like, what is it called?
Nothing in the tank.
Adrenaline.
Adrenaline. Yeah, it's all adrenaline. Like I'm about to collapse.
Okay.
And I look over at Panook because I know I'm not going to be able to block whatever he has coming. And I don't know if he's even.
So close.
Yeah.
You're so close to getting him down. Khan and Rhea. Let's get them rolls.
So
Death
I don't think you
saves,
actually
baby.
make rolls in third edition.
What do you do?
You lose 1 hit point every round once you drop below your max. You dead.
So we lost
Somebody
two.
needs to stabilize you. Yeah. Sorry, Mal.
I can't
So,
stabilize
yeah.
you now.
I got 7 more hit points before I'm dead.
Well,
7 rounds.
our flashback is gonna be over soon
Yeah,
because
the flashback.
we're all gonna be unconscious, so pretty soon we're not gonna know what happened.
The flashback's gonna be over, and we'll just
Alright.
pour it back into the real world,
So
and
you two
Khan's
have
gonna
both-
be gone.
You two have both
Yeah.
subtracted
So where'd he go?
your points.
Yes.
We're back around to Bokun.
Oh my god.
He is going to just stumble up to you.
In true Varu fashion, I'm just like trying to keep my chin up and just. Like,
He's pretty much doing the same. You guys are about it.
we're both just like too stubborn to
Um,
admit that we're dying.
I'm not dying. Are you dying?
Trust me,
No.
I'm not,
No,
bro.
I'm
I got
fine.
so many more like spell slots. You don't even know. Technically, I do have one more, but it's a baby cantrip. So
Yeah.
this is a little baby.
I don't know about that. Yeah, this cantrip is called Satan Bomb. Deals 4d12.
Instant death.
Yeah, it's just instant death. Yeah, you just die.
That
you
would
know.
be great.
Everybody within 20-foot radius just dies. Yeah, no saves. No saves. Yep, just dead. Straight to
Sorry,
hell.
man.
Straight to hell.
Good game.
GG. Wow, that dungeon was real easy. No, yeah, it's a cantrip. Yeah. Unlimited castings. No problem.
Don't know why he's thinking so hard about this. Pretty much
How does
anything
well,
he
I
does.
just want to know how him just punching you works.
Oh.
Would that just be his
1d4.
Yeah.
but just his strength? Or would it be
Just strength,
his-
no proficiency bonus, yeah.
And I don't get to, like, do anything about it?
That's what your AC is for.
Man, he's gonna kill me with a punch. This sucks.
I don't think he'll kill you. It's only 1d3 plus strength.
Yeah, but I have 1 point left.
Oh, yeah, he'll probably
So
kill
no
you with a
matter
punch.
what, I'm falling.
Well, if he hits you.
14?
No.
No?
Heck yeah.
So he just goes,
He just swings at you.
and I laugh at him.
For your...
And then he's going to
That's an opportunity attack.
shift to there.
That's not an opportunity attack?
That's what the shift does.
But what the heck? I thought it was even if you shifted and you moved out of your
No,
5
that's
foot
the
square.
point of shifting, is to not incur the opportunity attack.
Shifting is stupid.
But it does take up your full speed. So there's that.
And we are around to Panook.
Come on, Penny.
Come on, baby.
Baby.
Man, I thought I was gonna die right there.
Gabagool.
I can still potentially kill him.
Really?
Yeah. If he's as
How many hit points do you think he has?
if he's as like as I am, maybe I can get him.
Okay. Once more, incinerate.
Just fudge it.
Hey, Panook.
You're the DM. You can do that.
true.
Panook rolled a 1.
Come on.
He's going to like.
He's gonna blow
I'm
himself
gonna be
up.
the only conscious person.
No, you're not.
He's gonna get me.
No.
Boy,
Oh,
oh boy,
no.
oh boy, do it.
He
I was so excited to get my dagger out, but like,
is looking down at you two, and he says, You killed her!
Oh, she's dead?
You two is dead.
Oh!
Gonzo.
And then he will just whip a reckless attack.
And I am going to yell,
And-
Panook, no!
Why not?
You say
I'm
that
right here.
Oh.
right as the fire smacks into your chest.
Oh
Yep.
my god!
And I go, and I fall.
It's obviously going to do enough to knock you unconscious.
Yes. Can I make eye contact with him as I'm like falling?
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
You
I'm just like,
idiot.
As you go down,
That's why you broke up.
Legit.
your
You itch
head smacks on a rock.
cool. So a rock did it to me.
Yeah, well, the Panook did it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
that's true.
And Varu is knocked unconscious.
Unconscious.
All three of you go ahead and lose a point.
It hasn't been my first round yet.
This is your first round right now,
Oh, okay.
because it's your turn now after Panook. Let's see, what is Bokun gonna do?
I got 5 more hit points before I die.
Well, you better figure this out, baby.
Bokun is
figure this
going
out.
to
If you're having more, I'm having more.
attack Panook.
These are so... Just...
They're too good.
Bokun is also going to just wildly throw some fire, and Panook will just... Panook
I
will...
could have got him.
He is watching what he did to you, and like realizing he was not focused, and
He did not focus up.
He was the one who was supposed to focus up.
yeah, his eyebrows narrow into focus and anger.
Do it, baby.
He focuses up.
He easily dodges Bokun's 2 attacks, and now that it is Panook's turn, as a bonus action, he will
Enter the Avatar state.
unlock
Avatar
the
state.
Avatar state.
Yes!
And it only took the death of all of his companions.
That's all it took. His eyes will
Just that.
light up white, and emanating out from them along his tattoos, which are white but now begin to glow. And
Cool.
it tracks down his arms.
Cool.
And he begins to...
Yes. Oh, those tattoos. I was like, he's not an airbender. He's not. Okay.
He begins to hover. He begins to multi-bend. He has the sphere of air. He creates a sphere of fire. Parts of the walls rip out and become this circle of... They're this ring of rock.
And then Bokun gets to drop the one and only F-bomb. He goes, oh, fuck, and then he dies.
I don't think we even get the one.
Just one.
And the water from the fountain will be sucked up into this, you know what the Avatar state looks like. He will attack once with each of the 4 elements.
Oh, heck yeah. Very cool.
He's going to hit. He's going to hit. He'll miss with the fire. And with the earth. So the Bokun sees this, his eyes widen. He manages to duck and dodge the earth and the fire, but the air blasts him back against the wall.
Yeah.
And he's pinned up.
Yeah,
And the
boy.
ice, Panook creates ice out of his water and basically crucifies him. He puts
Oh, boy.
a ice dagger through each hand,
That's harsh.
That's graphic.
and
This episode's really graphic.
Both me
through-
and Panook are kind of like down and dirty with the
through the
harsh
stomach.
killings.
Oh! Oh!
And he is just lodged in this wall. The music is real intense. Bokun is clearly about to die. Panook will come down and land in front of him, and all the rest of the stuff will just fall, the rocks and the water and whatever, just falls away, and his eyes return to normal. And Bokun says, as a little bit of blood comes out of his mouth, he says, "You're on the wrong side of history, Avatar. And someday you'll see that."
I hope not.
So, we're out of combat. Do you guys still lose health out of combat?
No, we're fine out of combat. At least we won't.
You're just
we-
unconscious.
We don't need to worry about it, yeah.
I'm picturing us all waking up in like how Frodo does when he's with the elves.
Yeah.
And then
Gandalf.
Gandalf! Except like all of our friends are dead and we're in our respective tribes, so we're like nobody's
What?
here to visit.
Well, I'd have that for like hours with all my
That's true.
brothers and sisters.
He takes out his healing water and starts to heal the wounds on Varu.
Nice.
And when she's looking all right, she doesn't wake up yet. She's still unconscious, but when she's looking all right, he moves on to Khan. The Fire Lord, I forgot to mention this, was knocked unconscious by one of the lightning blasts.
Sure.
He is mostly okay, just unconscious.
And handless.
And handless.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't forget that part where he just doesn't have hands.
He goes over to Khan, heals up as much as he can on Khan, and finally goes to Rhea in the water, kind of drags her out of the water onto the flagstone, heals her up, and Rhea, you wake up. Oh God, Rhea, are you okay?
Yeah. I'm okay. Are they okay?
Well, I can't do all the healing I need to do here, but I'm sure they will be. I need to get them to a healer. Where's Tenpai? Is he with Byakko?
Yes. He is.
We should call them in. We should get out of here.
Yeah, I think we would have to go to them.
Okay. All right. Are you well enough to help me take them?
Yeah, my body feels fine. It's just my head hurts.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go walk over.
He, although he'd like to tend to Varu, he lets you carry her because she's lighter than Khan, and he hoists Khan over his muscular
Oh, I wish I was awake
I
for
know,
this.
you would love
muscular
this.
shoulder.
You open one eye.
Yeah, I like to
Lightning.
think that I wake up through. I'm like,
He shakes the Fire Lord awake, and Yoai says, "Is it over? Did you win?" Panuk says, "It's over, but
I lost my cat.
We didn't win.
it's over." The
Hey, where's the volcano at?
Yeah, good cue.
We'll take a look at the volcano. That's a good. As you ask that question, you look up at the volcano. It is now just covered in lava over all sides. It's just flowing everywhere.
Yikes.
As you start walking over towards Byakko, in the streets, a little ways away, you can see the lava flowing. The city is obviously not long for this world. And you arrive at Byakko, who has just been hanging out under that same building. He's making sad noises.
Oh.
He's gonna have to die soon.
Wait,
Panuk,
what? Really?
Panuk jumps
Yeah.
up onto Byakko and accidentally drops Khan
Oh my
because
god.
he is surprised by what he sees.
What the heck?
And he says, "Oh God, Tenpai! Tenpai, wake up! Ria, come here. Something's wrong with Tenpai.
I know.
What's going on?"
He's hurt.
Is he though?
Panuk feels for a pulse. The blood is dried now. It's no longer flowing. It is dried on his airbending outfit. God. Ria,
Yes.
he's gone. Did you know? What happened?
A rock flew out of the air, and then he fell off. What's
Yeah.
Skyvice's name?
Byakko.
He fell off Byaku, and then Byaku caught him, and he was hurt, and then I picked him up and I put him on Byaku, and then we came here, and he got hurt.
He jumps down and puts he takes Varu from you, and then puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "How you doing, kiddo? Are you all right?"
How you doing, kiddo?
Hey,
Can
champ.
you help him?
Are you winning some?
I don't think I can, Ria.
But you're the Avatar.
You tell him.
I don't know what to do, Ria.
Do you know someone who can help him?
He's dead, Rhea. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's hurt.
He's not hurt. He is dead.
And then I get on.
You're just gonna get on?
back.
Okay. The Fire Lord and Panuk with Varu get on Byako. And as the lava creeps closer, Panuk gives a very tired yip Byako.
Panook,
Yeah,
will
Rhea.
you take me home?
Take you home? Yeah, okay. Maybe we should all go home. And those words echo in your head, Rhea, as you come out of your panic attack in the present. All around you are
Familiar
Varu,
faces.
Khan, Tongyi.
I'm still holding onto her shoulders, and
Yeah.
I'm like, hey,
They're saying,
Hey. I'm here.
Rhea,
You're okay. You're safe.
Rhea, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hey, I know, like napping standing up is like, something you like to do, but
It feels
it's
like
not the time. Something's going on.
you were gone.
Have some water?
Yeah. It's not my bending water. It's my drinking water.
Thanks.
Here you go.
Drink it.
I know you. It's the same thing.
I kind of take in her panic, a strand of hair from her braid kind of got loose, and I just look at her softly, and I take a finger and I kind of pushed the strand of hair behind her ear, and I turn back towards the man, and I guess I start walking towards him.
The airbender?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He is just taking a pack off of the saddle on his sky bison, and is about to walk into the building that they landed next to.
Mm. Hey.
You were walking. He turns around and says, "Oh, hello.
You're an air nomad?
Yes. You look like you're from the Water Tribe.
I am.
I've been meaning to get up there. I just haven't had a chance yet. I'm taking my loops around the Earth Nation.
You and your sky bison.
Yeah.
What's their name?
What did I say in the unaired pilot?
What did you say on the?
Was it Guju?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh, this is Guju. He's my favorite. He's been with me for, well,
I should hope so.
a long time. We're best pals here.
How old is this guy?
He's probably 15.
Oh.
Do you mind if I say hello?
Hey guys, we need a new
To Guju?
one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for sure. He scritches behind his ears.
I don't know if I can reach that, but I hold out my hand to Guju, kind of like you would with a cat,
Yeah.
so they can get your scent. How does Guju react?
And then he goes,
Ugh, gross.
I giggle, and then I pet him, and I turn back to you. I'm like, oh, what's his name? Did I already
you did not
ask?
see her, Ben.
Okay, and what's your name, might I ask?
I'll tell you after I quickly Google one of the names of the Dalai Lama.
His name is Tong Pai.
Tongue pie.
Every fiber of my being wants to sidle up to this kid and be like, "Hey kid, how'd you like to join Team Avatar?
No,
we have a
baby.
vacancy, but
We can't
that
do
would be
this. That would be
so
so-
off color for Khan.
Oh my gosh.
That would be not okay.
I'm just trying to
Not
get his vibe or anything else.
Well, Fletcher didn't have a name prepared for him, so he probably doesn't matter that much.
No, but I think Varu would say something to him.
Building a wizard staff out of seltzer water and non-alcoholic beer. Hey!
Hi. Hi, kids. Hello. 11:45.
Also, Fletcher, did you see I brought the Xbox controllers over
I did see that, yeah.
so we could play something?
Hi. Hey. Well, yeah, that's what I gotta do.
Taking a picture.
Always.
Can't get them all.
Nice setup, guys. It certainly does a trick.
It does.
So you ask his name?
Sure.
He says, "Oh, I'm Gendun.
Gendun?
Gendun, yeah."
I reach out to shake his hand.
He looked at it for a second and says, "Shake it. That's yeah, okay." He shakes it.
I used to have an air nomad friend.
Did you? What temple was he from?
I know, but what was it?
He would have been from the northern.
Okay.
Is that the upside down one?
That's Western, isn't it?
Yeah.
Upside down one's my favorite.
Upside
He
down
was
one is
from the
cool.
Northern Air Temple. His name was...
That's funny. I was from there too.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, cool.
Still am from there.
Maybe you've heard of him. His name was Tenpei. Tenny, we called him.
Oh, Tenpai. Nope. No. Sorry.
That's okay.
Kid sucks.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Yeah, it was nice
Hey,
meeting
maybe
you,
we
too.
could buy a lift from him.
So, you're just stopping by for a drink?
No, we shouldn't make him part of the team.
Oh, I was just here for, well, I heard that they have really, really good seaweed food here because of the lake.
do.
That's what I heard. You know, we're all vegetarians.
Of course.
So, you know, I wanted to stop in and see what all the hubbub was about.
Well, I've had some the other night, and it's very good. I hope you like it.
Thanks.
Do you mind... I know this is weird, but... Do you mind if I hug you?
That is weird.
Roll something.
Yeah, persuasion. Roll to not be weird as heck.
Diplomacy.
This
do you want,
this like
diplomacy
24
Yeah.
this 24-year-old woman just like rolls up to an unaccompanied minor
I
traveling
got a
through
19.
Okay.
I hope he can read my vibes that I'm not being
Yeah.
creepy.
He says, "Oh, sure." And he just.
Oh, cute.
I
Cute.
hug him and I say, "Thank you. I'm so sorry. I miss my friend and you remind me of him, and it was nice to see another air nomad. I haven't seen an air nomad in years, so thank you. I'm sorry.
We haven't been getting out as much. There's a lot of fighting around here. I don't know if you've seen.
We have.
It can be kind of dangerous out there, so they tell us not to go out, but I just had to see it, you know?
Well, be careful and take care of yourself, okay? I mean that.
You too, and I hope you see your airbender friend again.
Thanks. I'll keep an eye out.
He walks into the shop, presumably to get the seaweed dish.
All right, I turn back to my friends and I say, he was a nice kid. His name was
Gendun?
Gendun, and his sky bison's name was not Gunji, but it was close to Gunji.
Guju.
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 Gendun and Guju. Let's
He
read
was
that law.
also from the Northern Air Temple, and he's here for some seaweed.
Did you ask him about getting a ride on the Sky Bison?
No, but I did ask him for a hug.
Ugh.
That's weird.
That's so weird.
I know. I'm sorry.
Did he smell like Tenpai?
I don't remember what Tenpai smells like.
That sounds impossible. I remember exactly what he smelled like.
You're lucky, I guess.
Like BO and wind.
Us Northern Water tribe, we
Desensitized to body odor.
yeah, our scents are pretty
Yeah,
strong.
I feel that. I feel that.
Yeah.
Do you smell sensitized?
Desensitized?
We're nose blind. But I don't know what made me do that. I just wanted to have a positive memory with an air nomad after what we all know happened. Anyways, I don't mean to be getting
No,
wet.
I forgot.
Anyways, let's Tongi,
Falling flat.
wanna lead the group?
Oh, sure.
Thanks.
He starts leading you back to your inn. Rhea, how you doing?
She's been quiet. She's sad.
Yeah. I want to give her space.
Well, you're gonna arrive back at the inn, and unless you want to do anything else, we'll end there.
I would like to, as we walk into the inn, I just like pat Rhea on the back. Just like, I get it.
You pat Rhea on the back as you enter the inn, and we will fade out on the fall part 2.
Well,
That sucks.
Oh, let me play the little thing.
Sad.
Mm-hmm.
sad.
So sad.
That's from Scott Pilgrim.
Scott Pilgrim. This next song is called "We Hate You, Please Die."
She's so.
Womp 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 womp
So,
womp,
swearing
womp,
is
womp,
A-okay
womp,
now,
womp,
right?
womp, womp,
Yeah.
womp,
Well,
womp.
damn.
Damn! Team Avatar went down hard.
Yup.
In the words of Aang, I didn't just get hurt. I went down.
Also, in the words of Aang, damn.
Say damn.
No.
Damn!
That
you
must be in
imagine
one of the
Aang?
Oh.
comics.
Yeah, right. I feel like Aang swore.
Maybe in the
No,
comics.
no. I just mean like if he wanted,
he were,
if
yeah.
he would, you know.
Yeah, I don't think he's.
Yeah, he grew up eventually.
Oh, he did.
I mean, he hung out with Sokka. I'm sure he heard the words.
Oh, for sure.
He knew what they
Sokka's-
were.
Oof.
Zuko
Oh,
swore too, I
Sokka.
bet.
Yeah, for sure.
Really?
Oh,
He strikes me. He strikes
He's a
me
little
as he
baby
strikes
boy.
me as like the good kid at like
that
at, like
likes
church.
to project bad boy, but
He's
isn't the bad boy. He is emo.
He is kind of emo. Yeah, that's right. He is angry at everything.
You would just say like, oh, this life fucking sucks.
Fucking assholes.
He would
My-
he would
my dad is
overcompensate by
stupid.
swearing too much and then not actually like
I'd like to think.
resonate with him.
I'd like to think he kind of doesn't know how to swear.
Yeah, so
Like,
it just says
This is so shitting bad.
that's Zuko for sure. Sokka's the only Katara's the only one who knows how to swear properly. I
Because
think,
she never does it.
No, I think Katara would swear.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like her anger, I think that she totally would.
Yeah, no kidding. She
Toph
does.
just does it
She
casually.
does. She does have rage.
Yeah,
issues.
Toph just
Yep.
doesn't say
Yep.
it even when she does, but like it's not when she's super angry. She's just very casual.
Toph
about
just
it.
normalizes
No,
swearing.
like,
Yeah,
what
like
the fuck is for dinner?
God, I want to imagine this.
Or just
happening.
like when she's listening in on like people's conversations and like, because she likes to make little comments, she'd be like, oh damn, shit.
Damn,
Damn,
that sounds
Sokka.
rough.
Shit, Sokka.
That reminds me of the video series on YouTube where they portrayed
Oh,
Toph
have
as
we
like
sent that to you?
damn.
Oh,
ridiculous.
We have to
gross.
show that to you guys.
You've
I
never
hate
seen
that.
those?
I don't
We
know if
should
they
watch
have.
it.
What's it
like,
called?
It's like every episode of Avatar.
It's
as if,
really
like,
funny.
This is what they're all like.
Yeah.
Kind
Yeah.
of thing.
There's a small musical break where Zuko sings about his honor, and
Oh
it's
my God,
very
yeah.
funny.
We'll watch that after this recap.
We got it.
Um,
Okay. Anyways.
Tell me things.
Well, this. Okay, so I know you're trying to maintain Nickelodeon verisimilitude. This episode was.
It was
These
dark.
2 episodes were dark and violent as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
Tenpai got skewered by a rock. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Step the
Con-
fuck up,
Step the
bro.
fuck up. Khan, personally, my journey, you know,
You had a
was just like
big
so,
arc.
just like traumas upon traumas. Yeah, I found out a lot about Khan. And I like that they weren't necessarily things that I think any of us planned to happen.
No.
It was just like based. I mean, I think Fletcher knew that the jail cell situation was probably gonna fuck us up a little bit.
Yeah. But like you're not one on the
That was a big
helping
deal.
that guy.
That was a real big deal.
Yeah.
That was a big deal for Khan. He didn't.
Your
he didn't
moment
like
that moment with the jail
I
cell.
saved him.
Yeah,
saved him,
You did
you know?
save him.
Did
Did
Thank
you
goodness.
save his unconscious buddy?
super didn't.
Anyways, there were too many people we could have saved. You, Khan, did so much to save those people. Like, we could have just ran out.
I'm
had a whole moment.
going forward, I wonder if Khan's going to be like paralyzed by the prospect of having to save people.
Yeah.
It's maybe something he'll have to think about.
No further knowledge about why Rhea doesn't firebend, though.
Really thought she was going to kill or hurt Tenpai.
Yeah.
That
That
didn't
was my
happen at
running
all.
theory,
Yep.
and now that it's not that.
Yep.
Interesting, though, that she's the only one of you that chose to stay home.
Oh, because she
You
woke
guys
up?
got hurt.
You
Yeah.
guys were left at your homes by Panook
Yeah.
Oh.
after this. You woke up
and then
recovering.
it was like you got messed up.
Yeah.
It's like,
You gotta stay in.
and we just haven't seen him since.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So
okay.
no wonder I'm so pissed, you guys. My
Yeah.
last memory
Yeah,
of
right. You
Panook
guys were still
is him.
together.
Well, and also he knocked you out.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's my last memory of Panook.
I don't know if that was planned, but that was a well-placed nat 1. That was
Not
that
planned.
was a perfect nat 1.
He's
I was
just an
hoping
idiot.
something like that would happen. I was hoping Panook would give me the scar. He kind of did.
He did.
He did.
He did.
So I'm glad that happened, and I'm so glad I got to use my fun like ice sword thing.
Yep.
That's really cool. Yeah.
I did not plan for Rhea to not realize that Tenpai was dead.
I liked that. He's
Oh,
like,
really?
He's hurt. He's
Oh,
hurt.
wow. That's but
Not
it worked
dead.
out. I don't think you were ever like
It shows your
just
innocence
broke.
because you're a literal child. You know, like just because you're like a badass fighter doesn't mean you have the emotional intelligence to accept death, especially when it's so young. So like, I liked that. I liked that role play.
You asking Panook to go home was pretty hard hitting for me. It was like that moment where this person has been like pulling their own weight in Team Avatar and like obviously being a bad motherfucker. But then it was just a moment where it was like, oh yeah, that's just a kid.
Yep.
Like it's just like I
She just
want
wants
to
to go home.
Like I just
And
want to
then
go home and
Panook
see
had
my
to
parents.
tell me that Tenpai was dead.
Yeah.
Well, and the implication is that she goes home
Yep.
thinking that she's going to escape this, and something else happens that makes her not want to firebend anymore.
Exactly. So it just gets worse and worse for her.
So Rhea's probably like really
we're all kind of fucked up, aren't we?
was just like super on guard all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like fucked up from seeing so much like unavoidable death in this episode.
Yeah.
But other than
Nothing
that,
you
like
can
my
do.
home life has been really great. I'm concerned about
I've
like,
been exiled, so I don't even have
yeah,
a
I'm
home
concerned.
life
I'm concerned
anymore.
about you guys because you guys have it pretty hard.
Yeah.
So.
Because even if I did go back home, what are they gonna expect me to not have Fight Club anymore? Like, I'm
And
gonna.
we know
Probably
that
not.
They know
You-
that I do that.
No, and we all know in universe you're not the one that changes the women stuff.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's Katara. So I'm always gonna be.
It'll be years and years and years and
You
years.
you will fail to bring equality to the northern
So
water tribe.
either I'm gonna have to find a new place to live, or Panook and I catch up, make up, and then
Make
we make out.
Catch
Oh,
up,
yeah.
make out.
That's right. And then we just like travel around together. But
Yeah, right.
I don't know if that's what Varu wants, but maybe it is. I don't know.
the cards.
Yeah, I'm very interested to see what happens. I liked this. We talked about this last time, but how like happy-go-lucky we were in the beginning.
Yeah.
Even me and you,
Yeah.
Con, we were like, Team
Like,
Avatar,
yeah,
let's go.
we're Team Avatar.
High
We're
five.
number one team. Just
We
like,
started out
yeah.
so happy, and I think we all knew it was gonna end up harsh, but even with knowing what was happening, like it was still such a dramatic, like, man, we were so eager to solve this problem. It was like, we'll be fine, we've done this a million times, and to this, like, that's a big deal. So yeah.
Yep.
And I'm surprised we didn't even see Tenny. We obviously have
Yeah,
heard
we never
that
get to
he's
spend
dead,
any time with him.
but we didn't even get to see him. Obviously, we can assume because he wasn't there for the fight and Rhea was going crazy. So obviously, something happened to Tenny. But
What
Yeah,
I'll
how did
tell
we
you
know
is,
for sure?
Is, you were each left with a note from Panook when you awoke, stating, that he wishes he could stay, but there's more unrest.
You
in the
should
Fire
write
Nation.
those out.
Sure.
That I think would
Yeah,
help.
I'd love that. I'd love to read that letter.
Especially because, well, I don't know what everybody knows, but the thing that we know, especially because of that, I want to know what was his explanation
for what went down. Yeah, what did he say to you about how you went down?
He wasn't even man enough to say, wait until I woke up and then say, I'm so sorry for
he just
hurting you.
split.
He just left.
I wonder if
No wonder I'm mad.
I wonder
He's
if he was
embarrassed.
just so embarrassed and overwhelmed by everything that had happened.
Suck it up, man. You gotta apologize to me and then we can move forward. But if you don't apologize, we can never move forward. And that's where we're at right now, 3 years later. So, and
It's true.
then I get a letter from him 3 years later asking for help. And he hasn't even, can you imagine this guy? The gall.
The gall.
So anyways, you can see why Varu is just don't know what to think about that boy.
You should have hit him when you see him.
I'm kind of thinking about punching him when I see him.
That's what
He's
I want to see that happen.
Var said.
Varu, arms wide,
Varu,
and I just
baby, just you asshole.
whack him. Yeah,
Just clock him. I would like that
I would like that too.
very much.
Should.
Maybe so. Anyways, we got a really cool, badass Mewtwo, and now she's just gone.
Yep.
And I wonder
That
if he has another.
Hurt.
Yeah.
That hurt
So sad.
so bad.
We didn't get to interact with her.
Fan theory time.
Yeah.
Panook's new spirit animal is Byakko. I think maybe that they're other companions. So the idea is the spirit guide dies when the person dies, or right?
It's never been confirmed.
It's never been confirmed. So we don't have that hanging over our heads. It's kind of assumed, but whatever. I don't see any reason why these two orphaned creatures wouldn't become each other's
They already have history.
people. Yeah, they have history. I think that'd be interesting.
Each other.
We'll see if that happens.
That would be interesting.
I wonder if that's planned or if
Fletcher's
might
writing
just
that
happen.
down.
Yes.
Byakko.
Well, I hate to say it, but I'm pretty tired.
Yeah, of course.
I gotta just go to sleep. Is that? I mean, I don't want to cut this short before. I'm just letting people know. Does anybody else have anything to say? Fletch, did you have fun?
I think so. Yeah.
You think so?
You think so?
I feel like it was, too much railroading, but it's tough to
What
have
was
a
railroading?
flashback. without
No,
railroading.
this is I'm cool with. This I was very cool with. This was a really
I never
good
felt
example of
railroading.
railroading. Oh, I felt railroaded past all these things I wanted to see. I was choo choo, baby, choo choo. No, I had such a good time with this heavily scripted episode. This is almost as scripted as we've been. There was pretty much no
But it
autonomy.
needed to be.
It super did not need to be scripted at all. So I was there for it 100%. So loved the episode. Both halves. I thought it was great. Not just the writing, but also things kind of just shook out in a way that it was a really meaningful episode,
Absolutely.
And once I had that as a priority, it was fun to lean into that.
And we all learned things about our characters, which is really cool.
Yeah,
So, what's the next episode called?
Ooh, yeah, that's right.
You roll your eyes every
Oh,
time.
he
It's
doesn't
always my
know.
favorite part. You have to know. You gotta remember. Think of it. The what?
The what?
The only.
Can you smell what the boulder is cooking?
For dinner.
The Boulder. Live action Avatar film, The Boulder, played by Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
The pebble.
The Pebble.
It's just called Juding.
The city.
Oh, we're gonna arrive in Juding next episode.
So how do you spell it again? J or
Z
Z
H U D I N G.
Okay.
I've been wearing boots
Does you dang.
This whole time, my feet are very tired.
I bet.
Oh, it feels good to stretch my toots. Jeez.
Little tootsie toes.
All right. Well,
All right. Bedtime,
that's
bitch.
that.
If you awake, you awake. 24-hour sleep cycle.
Huh.
There's a meme that me and my friend Abigail
That fucking
love.
sucks,
It's
man.
bedtime, bitch. You awake, you a fake. 24 hours.
You awake, you a fake.
Yeah.
That's terrible, man.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
I had a bunch of blood to